Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Low energy today because I was. Woof. God, I tuckered myself out yesterday. I think I fell asleep. I don't know. In VR, I mean. But we watched Treasure Planet. That was nice. It was a good time. Hello, Solar, Hollow, Kayla, Vera, Draenor, Lauren. Do I want a Pride brick? I'm. Uh. I don't know. Yes? I don't know. Also, I should definitely fix that zoom at this point. Since it's obvious I'm rebranding, I should make the zoom not cut my fucking face off. Ugh. But for those of you who might not be aware, and I'll probably talk about it a bit later as well once more people roll in, we've got new emotes, baby. Courtesy of Kota. I need to go into my settings actually and make sure I give the art credit for them. Where is it? Creator dashboard. Emotes. Coda Blicky, Coda Blicky, Coda Blicky. Coda Blicky. Coda Blicky. Coda Blicky. Coda Blicky. Boom. Hi, Obake. Yeah, also today is Coda's birthday. I am doing it as we speak. That's what I was saying. I hadn't done it yet, and I needed to. That should be, yeah, Lear, Love, Dab, Scream, Sing, and Cozy should all be attributed. Yeah, there we go. I guess I should... Oh, wait, I already did that. Myself. Pride Brick posted. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, is that in VR chat? Or is that like you have to go to Gumroad to download it and then put it in your model? I don't know how to do that, and I don't generally mess with Unity because Unity makes me hate existing. So, thank you. I probably will not be using it. If you're wondering why I'm not gaming yet, it's because I have a kitty who's all sprawled out in her kitty chair next to me who wants ear scritches. She doesn't want to sit in my lap, but she wants scritches, so I'm giving her scritches until she gets bored. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should get an updated Blanche emote too, I'm thinking. Might not be a bad thing to just completely overhaul everything. Maybe I should play some music too. Hmm. I need to make a new playlist with more curated chill songs. Some of these are just any instrumental song I like, even if they're too high energy. Oh, you had enough honey? Lick my fingers. Okay, you do still want scritches. Okay. We'll probably make a sassy one. Yeah. Let's see. That'll do for now. Na, 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 na. Yeah, karaoke was good. Kaz's hangout was a great time. Let me see if I can get some pictures. Mickey especially got a couple of really nice pictures of me, but there's some good pictures overall from that. Let me see. Discord. Let me see. Can I do it this way? Would this be easier? It would be. Ugh. Well, it would be if it wasn't like copy image. There we are. So there's one of Lauren. Very good screenshot. Yeah, I also don't take that many pictures, mainly just because I'm, like, bored. Or not, that's, wait, what? Why was that the word my brain went to? No. Because I'm focused on, like, other stuff. I'm just, like, energized and socializing, so I'm not really paying too much attention to, like, photo op. Enjoy your lurk, Roshan. But then we got this one that I really like. It's such a good picture. I was singing Linkin Park. What else we got here? We got the big group photo. Oh, the drawings, right. Where's a good photo of all the drawings on the board? There's got to be one, like, fully pulled back, right? Oh. Maybe no one posted the full drawings yet. Oh, that's a good one. I think I knew you took a picture of me during this. Draenor. I was just giving myself something to do. Because I don't know why, I was like antsy and kind of just trying to entertain myself. I don't know what was going on there, but oh yeah, Garu sang fucking Country Roads as Toad. Oh, Gar got a bunch of good photos too. There's so many pictures in here. I'm just kind of looking at some of the ones people uploaded later. Forgive the distractions. We'll get into this shortly. I've been playing it all day. I've gotten nothing productive done all weekend. Yeah, I mean, there were a few good ones in there. Yeah. But I hope everyone else is having a good weekend. Let's see how well the shuffle does me this time, or if I'm gonna get shafted. Oh. In terms of, like, the song choice, but you might wonder, Spirit, where are you? I've been busy. I've been prospecting medium amounts of sphalerite. We are teetering on the edge of the Bronze Age. Which is funny because I found the bismuthite when I wasn't looking for it. I was looking for the sphalerite. Small amounts. Okay, too far, too far. Okay, medium amounts. Let's check that one. I meant to do some drawing this afternoon, but dozed off again. Yeah, it's a sleepy Sunday. Small amounts. Okay. My guess it's this way. There's only so many other directions it can be. Medium amounts. Medium amounts still. Alright, we're heading in the right direction. 2, 3, 4. Wow, trace amounts. That's too far. Okay, weird. Small amounts. Is it above me or below me? it might be below. Small amounts. Okay, is it above? No. Okay. Wait, I found some. Wait, where? Oh, it has got to be a very subtly different. Oh, literally right here. It's right here. Okay, it is impossible to see. All right. Need to check the labels and make sure I'm noticing it. That is such a subtle change in color. It said ultra high. So there should be a significant amount more of it than what I've just found. Which means... trace amounts. Trace amounts. I mean, there's some here. Ah. That's seriously it? Really? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, it's still some, but... Hello, Mickey. Oh. It played an audio clip, but I'm wondering now if people are even able to hear it. I need to do a complete overhaul of my whole setup. Doesn't help that the zinc ore is so... ever so slightly a different... It's very barely a different color. Trace amounts. Are we seriously... Ah! No ore node nearby. It said trace amounts, so... Okay, I think that is all of it, which is a little bit better than what I was initially finding. Yep, alright, that's the last of the zinc. That's not a lot, but it should be enough to get us started, actually. Let me see. It was a lot of fun watching you sing yesterday. Spirit, I hope you don't mind that I snapped a few. I know I saw them. I really like them. Yeah, I was showing them off earlier. You got some good pictures. The one where I was doing Lincoln Park was really well timed. Also, hello Urwanoct and Walfin. And yeah. Wait. Oh, right. Ports, but I can't do anything with it yet. Hello, Shadow. Ah. I've been a busy boy. A lot of my trees have grown. Oh! Ooh, goodies for me? Just something blundered right in? My voice cracked there. I got so excited. Hello, big man. I'm a proper survivalist now. That's 9 pieces of meat, just when I was starting to run low on food, too. So some things have changed. You might notice the rubble storage, but that's not really the point. We got wood floors now, baby! Which required the saw. Also proper stairs. And now that I actually have this, I need to get rid of these blocks. They're annoying me. Hello, Shinobi. No worries. Do you... Oh, by the way, don't forget... I meant to DM you before I started. Whatever you needed from me, you can DM me about it now, and I'll get to it as while I'm streaming. Also, if you're wondering where I got the bronze pickaxe from, I actually had an unfortunate temporal hiccup that netted me enough gears to buy one. God damn, that's a lot of olivine. Which I hear might be a good thing to get for steel later. This is also good for making green glass, but again, I don't have fire clay. I haven't seen a lick of fire clay anywhere. So that'll be something I'm going to have to look for eventually. Because I need a bloomery to smelt glass, because all my setups at the moment do not have the temperature required. God damn, that's a lot of olivine. Okay, I'm bored. But, now that we have this, and I also already have bismuthite, or bismuthinite, and copper... 50% copper, 20% zinc, 10% bismuthinite. So if I go... And then, oh, right, hold on, I gotta actually crush this. And then... be... There we go. 120 units. I want... There we go. 200 units of bismuth bronze. 12, 12, 10, and 6. There we are. I still have so much charcoal from a very big charcoal pit I made earlier. Also, I have light. So I found out that animal fat is sufficient for making permanent light sources, and so I've been using those instead. I was very shocked to find that animal in that pit. I've been using it to get rid of unruly wolves. Any fishies? No? Damn it. I also caught something unexpected in that weir trap earlier today. Necronomicon? Surely there's a way to open it. That feels ill-advised. I have no idea what that's about. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know what the Necronomicon is. It's more like, why? I know next to nothing about these mods. I've also been treating leather. Speaking of which, I need, pronto I need to deal with that. Let's see. I'm not eating the plant corn dog. I also mashed up some currants, but I don't actually know how to make it into juice. I can't figure it out. Oops. So, I think I should start... God, what? I think I should start with an anvil, honestly. Which means I actually need more than that. I am going to start with an anvil. That is the wiser call. Especially with our limited zinc. What was it? 12, 12, 10, and 6, I think? 500 and 400. There we go. And we still have plenty of bismuthite and zinc left over. Not as much zinc as I'd like, but still. And loud thunder just now. God, I'm jealous. It's been like bright and sunshiny over here. I thought it was supposed to be rainy around this area. Criminal. How many servings was it again? I can't remember. 4 servings, so 2 go in the crocks. Or all of it's gonna go in the crock. Okay. That was a decent hearty meal of meat and blueberry. That means buy something or die. That's probably not what it means, actually. I also figured out another mod I have installed that I haven't messed with yet much. I need 1 more of these, and then I can demonstrate it, and it actually looks pretty fun and interesting. Do 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 do. Hurry up. A watched pot never boils, as they say. I can leave this crock over here. Now, I'm kind of shocked that that ram didn't drop any animal fat of any kind. Come on. There we are. 500, 600, 800, 900. So technically speaking, I can skip the Bronze Age and go straight to the Iron Age, but I need to find iron, and I think, based on my earlier readings, decent hematite. We might have a solid chance. Yeah, we might have a chance of finding ourselves some iron relatively soon. That's gonna take a while to cool. Ugh, it's blinding as well. Well, I guess I EP. I don't have anything else yeah, that's just something that I need cooling. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh, look at that gorgeous anvil. You're old and outdated. Bam. Beautiful. Alright. I need more copper now because I'm out. Which is a shame, but whatever. Because I want to make a rubble hammer, and I need to make a different kind of chisel. specifically for our rubble box over there. Oh, the carrots are done! Would you look at that? And those were struggling to grow for some time. Growth time 11 days. Because of the poor soil, it took a lot of time to grow. I don't know how soon winter is, but I feel like it's soon. "88 days in storage." And the blueberries are spoiled now. That's fine. I can put the spoiled food in, Can't I just put it in a barrel? Whatever. We'll just put them in barrels and it'll eventually rot. Did an air horn just play on stream? I don't think so. Sorry, but that was checking some. Let's see, I got a little distracted and forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. Those chickens are so loud. I need to figure out how to domesticate animals in this game, because that'd be a very good source of food. The problem is, difficult. A lot of upkeep. I love that it's just picked all the music that's the most unfitting for my nature survival stream. It's like, hey, let's pick all the futuristic techno music from Gravity Circuit and Mega Man X. That fits the vibe, right? Every second that my stuff isn't organized logically is pain, but it'll be fine. Put the large hide from our unexpected ram, pal into storage. I really need to find a source of lime, because at the moment I'm only getting it from seashells and occasional drops from our unwanted neighbors from below. Probably plenty of shit out that way. Let's just go out north. See what we find. Well, let me check the fish traps first. I don't want to leave with the fish in the trap or they'll just die and rot. What? Would you look at that? Good call. Got a bluegill. Alexander, thank you for the resub. 8 days is still a long time in this game, if I'm honest. Days feel a lot longer in this. Hi, Suya. I don't actually have a lot of the classic soundtrack on my PC. I've been meaning to sit down and, like, consolidate all my music. Because I don't trust iTunes. And yet, it's like my whole library of music that means stuff to me, like, including stuff that might be irreplaceable, like lost media. Is just like sitting in the cloud, and at any point they could just decide to do whatever they want, and all that is gone. They did that with Code Lyoko. I had the full all seasons that I purchased off of iTunes, and then one day they disappeared from my account because of a licensing disagreement or something. Please don't mind the screaming dogs outside. Oh, this music's way more on brand, though. Gotta be here somewhere, right? There's gotta be a fun little piece of pottery. Wow, really? Nothing? Not even like a sub-basement? Nope. Well, alright. I guess while I'm here. Welcome to the future, Shadow. If buying doesn't mean owning, then, yo-ho-ho doesn't mean stealing. Okay, now what we're doing here is we're prospecting. So we're trying to get 3 points. We'll get one here. Alright, 2 more samples needed. We get another one over here, which actually might not quite be far enough. Hold on. There we go. And then one more over here. And we'll get a readout of the resources in the general vicinity. Very poor hematite, minuscule traces of silver and gold. 1.01% hematite is still not bad. So we then want to run out in this direction a bit. Gold is also pretty crazy. I'm gonna go maybe to about here. And then we're gonna do that again and see if the number for hematite goes up or down. Ow. I actually think this is a very interesting way to go about gathering resources. It is a little obtuse at first, and I think that if they do update it to make it more understandable, that would be great. But the idea of you just not being able to wander around and find, like, deposits of ore everywhere like you're a kid in a candy store puts a lot more effort behind the whole process of getting materials to upgrade your equipment, and I like that. I like that a lot. Minuscule amounts. And very poor cassiterite. Alright, so we have gone away from the hematite, which means it's probably reading the stuff that is closer to where we were already, back home. So I'm not going to worry about that because we have a decent marker for hematite and bismuthite off near our big lake. So I'm just going to keep going north to see if we can hit another resource. Preferably more sphalerite. More zinc. I need more zinc. I'm not going to say it's weird, stupid technical term. Because it sounds silly and I say it wrong. Ooh. Should have brought my scythe. Would have been a lot easier to gather this stuff. Also got to keep my eye out. So, that attack we had on stream the other day is in fact a bear. It is a... Well, I mean, I knew it was a bear. Ah! I do need this. It is a polar bear. We are apparently in the Arctic, which I didn't realize until I realized that was, yeah, the temperature's too cold for some of our crops. We are in the Arctic, and that was a polar bear that attacked us. Well, they do have a different sprite. And some of them are a lot clearer. It was just that the zinc one is so similar to the color of peridotite, I guess. So it was a lot harder to see it for me. I'm also curious. Let's see. This should be copper, but let's see. This area should be copper, I mean. So it should tell me that there's a deposit nearby. Native copper, large amounts. Yeah, we are very close. Medium amounts. Okay. So it's probably still in this general middling area. There we go. More contrast would be helpful, yeah. Like, the copper is very easy to see, obviously. My biggest concern is with sustainability. Because I know there's a lot of metal smithing. But there comes a point where, like, you're going to start exhausting resources that are local. And it makes me wonder what the gameplay loop will be once you reach a point where it's like, I do still need copper for stuff, but I've exhausted all local sources of it, you know? But I don't... there will be a point, I think, where we won't need copper anymore. What kind of player am I in Minecraft? I'm the player that, unfortunately, tries to get to the end as quickly as possible for shulker boxes in Elytra, and then struggles to find meaning after getting exhausted or burnt out on trying to do a big, fancy construction, and then I stop playing it for 5 months, and then I come back and I start a new world, and the cycle repeats. Man, when you know that there are copper deposits underneath those pebbles of copper, it makes it so much easier to have an abundance of it. I remember when we first played this on stream a few years ago, the issue that I had was that I was brand spanking new. So I saw the copper and I just gathered all the loose copper off the ground, didn't mark it on my map, and then when it came time to like need more abundant sources of it, I had to prospect for it because at that point my blatant like, hey, there's copper here markers had been snatched up by me already. I'd picked them all up. Yeah, that's kind of... I want to get back to the days of playing Minecraft like that. I've seen a lot of videos lately talking about the Forever World. And some of the suggestions I'd seen was to stop worrying about massive projects and stop worrying so much about aesthetically like really, really cool looking builds or high quality, like, you know, fancy little like cottage core houses and shit, and just do whatever. Just build. Even if it's like a bunch of box houses stacked weirdly on top of each other. Like, when you stop caring, like, so much about the wider appearance or, like, how, like, nice something looks, or you stop trying to bust your ass on massive, like, projects that require a lot of work, it's a lot easier to stick to something for a longer period of time. And there's wisdom in that, I think. Dwarf Fortress music, what a good choice. Let's see. I think that's all of the ore in the area. Yep. Also, for those of you coming in, we have new emotes. Y'all should look at them. Coda did an amazing job, and I love what they've done. Oh my god, that's a bear! Run for your fucking life! Ugh. I swear they're everywhere. I blink and behold. It really is spirit. Exit stage left, pursued by bear. They're so stealthy, which is the worst part. I just don't see them until I'm nearly on top of them. This foliage is going to get me killed. Ooh. Looks like what was remaining of a fireplace, I guess, maybe? I'm starting to suspect that, like, I'm being very optimistic and expecting every one of these to have something of value hidden in them. It's just not realistic. I need to make more shears as well. That's how you get a larger supply of sticks as you get further along, because I get them most readily from tree leaves. Ennui. Berries. Literally what I care about. God, this game is gorgeous. I'll do some prospecting around here in a little bit. I kind of want to hit a new stone variant, because there's a lot of peridotite in the area, and I want to see if maybe hitting a new stone variant will give us better chances of finding other resources. Although, really, I am kind of pushing it a bit, and I should have stayed home to check on, what is it? The iron. Oh, wait. Red clay. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm also looking for, fire clay, if we can find it. I love the addition of the... what sounds like locusts. Or crickets. Chirping. It's a nice touch. Oh, wait. I have a knife. Ooh! See, look, I think those little pixels are bugs. That's great. A lot of driftwood lying around. A lot of cranberries. You might notice a distinct lack of rifts and portals and shit. It's because I got sick of them. I realized as I was playing that they were a nuisance, and they were, like, at one point, I think I had 3 of them all around my house. And having being constantly accosted by those critters, without any way to stop it, was just really infuriating. So I've turned the rifts off, but all other functions involving temporal stability are still in play. It's just that the rifts are not. Oh, okay. Yep, I'll do that. Ugh. Thank you. Hydrated and stretched. So, nighttime is a little safer now, because the only things that can hurt me now in the wild are bears and wolves. So, which are not nearly as abundant as, like, drifters and their freakish friends were. Oh boy. Good lord, the music choices are wildly off the chart. God, see, I really did settle in, like, the least diverse area. There was basically no berry bushes anywhere unless I ran for, like, 3 minutes in a direction away from home, which is kind of funny to me. There's berries everywhere over here. It's absurd. I'm actually to the point where I don't feel the need to pick any of them anymore. I've got enough to last me for a while, I think, while I'm poking around. Ooh, that is andesite, I think. Yep. Let's do some prospecting out here. Mountains, by the way. The addition of particle effects and stuff in the air to give the vibe of, like, wind blowing alongside the wind is... I love wind. That sounds silly. But what I mean is just the general vibe of, like, you know, a windy day is something I enjoy. Yeah, getting locked out. Or just being, like, locked in as well. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Density search. Let's go. Poor magnetite and poor cassiterite, but I'm tempted because I'm already out here. Let's go a little further. In fact, I think it might not be a bad idea to just try. Let's try okay, I think the magnetite percentage went down. Yeah, as did, I think, the cassiterite. Yeah, wrong way. Well, so much for entering this other biome. Especially in the early game where they just body you over and over again, the rifts. Because like, you don't have a lot of like ways to defend yourself. Four. 1. 2. 3. 4. Come on, let me see something good. Big money, no whammies. Well, the cassiterite went down, but the magnetite went up. Okay, I'm just gonna go home. At the moment, we have an area with magnetite and I think hematite as well near our house. I was just kind of hoping to see if there's anything different to find out here, but I'm clearly wasting my time, and we should just walk back. Unfortunately, I feel less anxious about exploring with the rifts turned off, because it means I'm not just going to get randomly assaulted by a horrible monster from beyond my comprehension. An unspeakable, crawling, writhing thing. And I can just, you know, worry about bears and wolves like any normal person trying to survive. What? Flint. Hello, Pink. Welcome on in. That clay. Oh, that's Pete. Hold on. Wait, I can't remember if Pete's actually good for anything. I know it's good for stuff in real life. And it burns at 900 degrees, but, not smelting, yeah. I don't know what... Let me see, hold on. Yeah, it literally doesn't... It just looks like it's a block type. I don't really think it does anything meaningful at the moment. Oh my god! Knave! Whoa! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're playing Vintage Story. Still need to pick up this game? You should. It's wonderful. I'm on my way home. Morphine. But how was your stream? It says no game. What were you working on? Just art, I would assume? Excellent. Are you going to do art fight? I can't remember. I don't think you mentioned any indication you were going to do art fight. Yeah, agreed. I'm the same. I'm not using their AI banner either. I can't believe they changed it. Actually, I can believe they changed it, because they suck. Yeah, art tax, art tax. Show me what you got. What do you got for me? Ooh. Handsome. Let me see. Y'all, check this shit out. Y'all should go support Knave. They're a wonderful artist and dear friend and sweetheart. Boom. Elemental lizard. I really like the, I love the way you do, like, slime and water and such. I really love the colors. I love how soft you make all your characters look, as well. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, Pink. Lins are good. But thank you for the raid, Knave. I'm currently trekking my way back home, so I can start searching for, iron. Because honestly, if I get iron today, then we'll be basically fully caught up to the moment of progression we were in when I stopped playing this, like, over a year and a half, 2 years ago. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm gonna blunder through the underbrush directly into the open and awaiting jaws of a bear. I don't even remember where that bear was. Fly agaric. I'm not harvesting that. That's poison. Worm! Gotta keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, the AI banner thing is despicable and exhausting, and I really wish it, like, it's seeming like it's sticking around far longer than the NFT stuff, and I hate that. I hate it. AI makes me genuinely sick. It's not just, like, all the other heinous stuff that people hate about it, because I hate that too. I hate how it's become, like, industrialized art theft, and it's just overall despicable and destructive to the environment. It's just that it's unpleasant. Have y'all seen some of like the AI videos that like the AI video makers that exist? The way those videos morph and shift and just warp is very akin to how I feel like my like dreams are, where like you're asleep and not conscious and your dream is going on one track and then your brain starts like making an association game with something currently occurring in the dream, and then the scene completely changes as a result. Like the whole environment just shifts and changes and follows this new plot thread now. It's like that, but except I can see it, whereas dreams are just like, they're goofy and weird and indistinct. AI is visible and clear and in front of you, and it makes me nauseous. It's surreal in a way that I find disturbing, if you know what I mean. You know, it's just disturbing, and it makes my skin crawl watching live, like AI, like, in real time attempt to fabricate, like, visuals and information. It's beyond the uncanny valley. It's in the uncanny trench. For me, it actively stresses me out to even observe. And just like, that's how I felt about old AI-generated images as well, before, air quotes, it got better. And even now, though, there's still some kind of, like, I think people have called it, like, AI gloss. There's this, like, weird shininess. Growling! Okay, that growl was just a warning growl. That was very polite of him. Or her. But yeah, like, the way... Like, AI just has this disgusting gloss to it that just makes any art made with it unsettling. Even if there isn't anything inherently visibly wrong with it. There's just, like, this inherent wrongness to how it feels. It's like it's got a rancid vibe. Ooh, I'm a bit off track. Okay. Yeah, I remember, because I remember messing with very, very primitive and early on AI tools, because back then it wasn't really, like, I don't think we were as aware, or even, like, I don't even think the nature of what AI is now was the way it was being presented and stuff back then. It was like a novelty for, like, hee hee ha ha funny joke. And now it's, people still treat it like that, but they shouldn't, because it's ghoulish and monstrous and terrible. Hi, nice mask. Oh, you'll buy copper nails and strips. Honestly, buying some lanterns would be nice, but they're expensive. It's a betrayal of your trust. Like, those trying to sneak AI under the radar and not admit to its use. And then so people were like, oh, look, I love your art. And then you find out later that it was all generated with AI. It doesn't matter how much goodwill you might have gained in the process of lying to everybody. The second that people find out that the artwork you created there is stolen and, like amassed from, like, thousands and hundreds of thousands of other people's actual hard work, you ruin whatever you've made. And yeah, it's bad. It's bad. How did I get off? Damn it, I got really off track again. Oh yeah, no, exactly. It's not AI. I hate that that's the term that's been coined. It's not alive. It's not intelligent. Any of those, like, journalistic articles that talk about, like, oh, the AI is going to gain sentience and whatever. It's like, it's not going to gain sentience, you fucking clown shoes wearing, like, I mean, clown shoes isn't even, I use that as a term of endearment for someone I met recently, so I can't even use clown shoes as an insult anymore, because then it'd feel bad. It's such a despicable, foolish thing to say, because it's not sentient, it's not capable of knowing anything. It's not, like... I'm sick of it, man. I just wish it would die out as fast as NFTs did. They only lasted a year. Wow! Oh. The copper fell down on my head. Where's the copper? What we gotta do is take Instagram or YouTube Shorts away from parents. Yeah, I despise it. I can't imagine growing up in the world now. And I don't mean that in the sense that, oh, kids have it easy. I genuinely think that young people have it worse nowadays. Like, there's schools and colleges outright encouraging students to just use ChatGPT to generate their essays. Like, we're living in an age where the systems in place that are supposed to prepare you for the world and, like, help you, you know, become, like, help you during your formative years are now instead trying to turn your brain into mush so that they can just manipulate you once you're an adult. I've heard talk of, like, colleges or schools just telling folks to use ChatGPT. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I wish I was. Hello, Mont Blanc. Even if AI somehow gained conscience, it wouldn't bury itself in the deeps of the internet and just leave, considering... Well, I mean, listen. If the stuff that is called AI is not AI and will never be sentient or alive, i.e. fucking Terminator or whatever. But I've already said this many times. If we end up developing, like, artificial life that gains self-awareness and is capable of making its own decisions, then I will be fighting tooth and nail for that being to have rights of its own. Because based on human history, that is going to be a fight that will happen if the singularity is ever reached. Unfortunately, based on our track record as a species, and those in power, and those with the resources to create such things, they will abuse that power, and abuse whatever creature they've made, whatever sentient machine they've created, unless they are fucking stopped. Where's the fucking copper? Algorithmic imitations is a good term. A woo. Okay. Okay, like, listen, I'm not, like, I might be wrong. Again, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I remember, again, some of this information is coming from seeing an article title or people discussing it on Blue Sky but not actually having read the article myself because all of them are fucking locked behind paywalls that I'm not gonna fucking pay for one article. Information is being consistently locked behind, like, walls nowadays, too, making learning all the harder. But I'd heard either it was one college or a school where the teacher was just saying to do that. Individual teachers. Okay, so it's not the whole college. See, I'm just a little guy. I don't know everything I'm talking about. Why are we like this as a species? Why are we like this? I wish we weren't. Thank you for the resub. Well, actually, no, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I guess it's technically a resub. I don't know what the difference is, Twitch. Where the fuck is the copper? How deep down is it? Okay. I'm still getting medium readings. It must be a lot deeper than I thought it was. Oh yeah, it's still going. No ore node detected. Okay, we're too deep. Where is this? I'm gonna break my copper pickaxe before I ever find it. Okay, you know what? I'm cutting my losses. We'll come back later. We've got like a bunch of medium copper ore. We'll be fine. The gaming goes well, Brodo. You can see for yourself in a minute once we get back home. Speaking of home, what a good music choice to suddenly pop up after that. I'm doing just fine. Thank you. But as you can see, we're doing a lot better now. Let me stuff my gob with loads of berries. Not exactly a good diet, but it's better than nothing. Fresh for 16 days. Fresh for 7 days. Really? Huh. Cranberries keep for a hell of a lot longer than the other ones do. Fresh for 78 days. Nice. Only just beginning. Like the law firm that uses citations from ChatGPT in their case, and the citations were complete AI hallucination. Yeah. It's exhausting. Oops. Mixing in barrel. 64 liters of rot. Ingredient 4. Powdered charcoal. Oh, compost. Right. And bone meal. Oh, neat. Nice. Okay, so we're on our way to getting better fertility soil. I should also put this puffball in the storage. All right. Crush the copper. Now, what is... Right. With our tools nearly broken, I think we should go ahead and make bismuth bronze tools. Let's see. Because we've got our anvil, which was a good call. So 20 of that, then 12 of that, and then 24 of... Okay. Oh my god, these dogs, dude. $400 units of bismuth bronze. That'll be 1 pickaxe, 1 prospecting pickaxe, 1 fucking goddamn noise complaint. I swear to God. Ugh. Anyway, 1 pickaxe, 1 prospecting pickaxe, maybe a hammer, and a, go with a shovel, because we have more than enough wood lying around right now. Or we could go a little further. Would be 48. Then 800 units. That's a lot of bismuth bronze. Yeah. It feels like every day a new dog joins the barking. I'm not saying there aren't more dogs, but it just feels like every day the barking gets progressively more insufferable and difficult to tolerate. And I don't hate the dogs. And I don't even hate the neighbors either. Like, I don't want to hate them. I just, like, it's so frustrating and I don't know what they're doing. I really feel like there's a better way to deal with their yappy dogs than just let them run out the backyard whenever they want and just scream at anything that they don't like. Drives me nuts. Like, listen, not saying I'm a quiet person. I'm very loud, but as far as I'm aware, nothing I've ever been doing in this apartment has bothered my neighbors, which is another reason why I've been hesitant to ever move, because it's rare that I'll live somewhere where people aren't, like, insufferable about their space and will just be like, you know, you're being too loud, blah, blah, blah. Like, that stuff stresses me out, and I don't want to feel like I have to curtail my personality and the way that I live my life in order to accommodate for like a grumpy 45-year-old woman who isn't really being bothered by me that much, but she feels indignant enough about the fact that I am having a good time at an hour that she thinks is unacceptable that she's going to come and yell at me anyway. That is not a thing that has happened. It's just a completely made-up problem. Also, hello, Valana, by the way. Asa Valana. That happened at work a couple of weeks ago. Supervisor told me he saw a drone flying around randomly. A drone? Oh, that's That, I feel like you should be able to report that shit. That's like fucking straight up violation of your personal space and privacy. That's like someone flying a camera directly into your house. That's fucking invasive. Oh my god, I'd be horrified. Na, 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 na. Fish? Fish? No fish. Horrible books, detailing nightmarish things beyond my comprehension? No? Fair enough. Look at all these berry bushes. It will return from the war when I'm ready. By the way, something I've been thinking about, and it's not something anyone's done here, but it's stuff that's, whenever it happens, it's kind of stressed me out a little. And it was like, whenever people keep bringing up the old Avatar and the spider and talking about it, and being like, oh, I followed because of the spider, or spider VTubers coming in and talking about, you know, or like referring to me as such, it just, every time that happens, it increases my doubt. It makes me more hesitant. Like, should I rebrand after all, or should I stick with what I had that people already liked and were comfortable and familiar with? Like, at the end of the day, it's my decision and what makes me happy, but it won't make me happy if that change costs me, you know, that environment that I had, you know, that community I'd built in the first place. Well, Spirit is my name, Knave. That's the name I go by. I'm trying to convolute a nickname, like a reason why Ardwin would go by it, but that's my name. Spirit is what I'm comfy with, and I haven't felt compelled to change it. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Chow. Wow. What a random shot, by the way. Thank you for the gift sub, whoever you are. Fritter is on vacation until I figure out how to bring them back. Plus, the TTS has been broken for months, and so... Well, I mean, I guess so, Knave. It's more like I built this stream on the spider. The spider is like the... I hate using the word brand, and I hate using the word rebrand, because it implies that this is a business when this is a hobby. But I got my start with that character. And it's what people recognize. And I'm worried that it will have a negative impact on my visibility and, like, the retention of people watching if they come in and they're like, this isn't the spider anymore. Even though that's not why people follow traditionally still. I don't remember this, but this bouncer comment you're talking about. That is blinding. First off, pickaxe. Second off, hammer. Third off, shovel. How much do we have left? 500 units. That's a lot. Ow, ow, ow. $200. 100. And there we go. Look at all that bismuth bronze just waiting. Cooling off. Oh yeah, like it's what I'm happy with that matters. I joined during spooky month with this look. Thought it was a little odd at the end of the month that when you changed over, but that look wasn't why I followed. It was your whole vibe and energy. The observation duty shenanigans and your reaction to the jiggler were really what sold me. Well, that means a lot. That was a very good moment. God, that was ages ago. That was that Spooky Month 2022? I think that might have been, yeah, I think that might have been our first Spooky Month, actually. I would say there was a definitive change in my audience, but I wouldn't say it was necessarily negative. Yeah, you make it, I mean, that's a fair point. I guess it's, you know what I mean when I say this? It's like, I want to be what I want to be, what I feel comfy as. But there's also, like, there was that time before the stream, before Spirited Spider, when I almost quit because it felt like no one gave a shit. Because it felt like what I was doing was meaning nothing to nobody, and that I was better off stopping because it was actively making me miserable to continue to try. And I guess there's still this fear of these kind of dramatic change causing a dip in the amount of people that are hanging around and supporting me, to the point where I start to return to that time. I don't want this to go away. This has been very meaningful to me. So there's just a fear that even if the people that care about it stick around, there's still a chance that, you know, I'll lose a lot of what I already have, I guess. And it's obvious I've committed to the change anyway, despite those fears, because obviously the emotes. But, such doubt still remains. -4. Oh yeah, that's a better damaging weapon. Bing bang bong, Bob's your uncle. I mean, I wouldn't stop, and I really appreciate that, and thank you, Watcher, as well. You're very kind, Pink. Thank you. I appreciate it, everybody. I guess a part of me, when those things happen as well, it's less anyone that's regulars. It's usually like one-offs or people that peek in very rarely, where folks like comment on the spider or whatever, that I get annoyed about it and frustrated because it feels like someone deliberately bringing up stuff that isn't relevant anymore. Whether or not they are is a different story, but it's almost like, is it weird? Like, by the way, there were some jokes yesterday about at the movie night that did not bother me. I thought it was funny when I said that I introduced myself as Spirit. My friends call me Spirit. I literally, like, and yet people are still calling me Spider instead. And then everyone started calling me variations of that as a joke. That did not bother me. That was fine. That was funny. Um, but what did bother me, does bother me is when folks coming into the chat that aren't regulars and make comments like that or bring that stuff up, it vaguely feels like dead naming in a sense, where it's like, I don't know why people have to keep bringing this up. It's not here anymore. The spider is dead. Not that I don't, and it's not like in a sense that I resent or dislike the spider by any means, but it just when people bring that up, it just feels like people poking at a thing that I'm worried about. And just like drawing attention to something that I'm still anxious about, I guess. Yeah. I really ought to just... Spider was stabbed to death. Yeah. And that doesn't mean I'm abandoning it altogether, as we all have established, as I've broken kayfabe, like, basically enough times at this point that I don't know if it can ever recover. But yeah. And these not both exist? There we go. See, and also I completely forgot Nightbot. That's on me, because I've been so busy, so I keep forgetting to turn that off, and then it just feels like, hee hee haha, you forgot the thing, and it's like, oh, shut up. Alright. It's my first time smithing on stream. Let's do it. Oh, we got a few more options in here, too, I think. Bismuth Bronze Boss, used for making shields. Padlock? Wrench. Scythe Head. Helve Hammer is something we want to get into eventually, but for now, prospecting pick. Hmm. Da na 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 na. Finishing chisel was something I wanted to make, I think. And I needed more shears, but I think the shears are going to require multiple ingots, which is the annoying thing. Also, thanks, Cortez. No. Oh, it is stressful, Draenor, because, like, I think the part that annoys me is that I had to make, like, a copper rod earlier today, and it required 2 ingots, but I only needed the second ingot for literally a single voxel. So I used, like, basically 1% of the second copper ingot, and the rest of it had to be, like, effectively erased. And that really annoyed me. It's like, I hate that you can't, like, salvage the remaining parts of the metal that isn't used for something else. Like, get the resources back. I'm having a hard time making a decision here. So I'm going to go with... oh, wait, there was something I needed to... Oh, wait, we already did the prospecting head, so the other 2 pieces are just whatever we feel we need. Why not? Oh, I don't want to make the shears right now. Let's just go with the scythe, like I wanted. Also, before I forget, because that's not the first time that I've thrown something in the water to quench it, and then forgotten about it, and then it despawned. I think I had that happen with one of my, copper plugs I'd made earlier. I understand the realism angle where, like, you make a mistake and you have to just kind of correct it and fix it, but I think for such an in-depth system, I think a little bit more forgiveness would go a long way. I could start working towards armor, but I'd rather do that once I have an abundant amount of material. And I think with this being a unique material we need for specific, like to have, like, the mining capabilities, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to just use this for tools and not use it for other things. Okay. You have an auto crafting mod? I mean, that's fair. I don't mind this so much. I remember complaining about it the first time I played this after a while. I thought it was neat at first, but then got tired of it. But then I realized, like, but now I've come to appreciate it, like, especially when you look at it as, like, there are so many other things you can also be doing. You don't need to just sit down and iron focus on just the smithing. You can do a little bit of smithing and then go and do some crops. Or, You know, go chop down some trees, do some other things. There's a lot of other activities you can fill your time doing instead of just that one singular one. $500, $300, $650, $500, $530. Okay. The enemies do spawn in the dark rooms, yes, but only if I get far enough away. And honestly, now that I've been good at fighting things, or at least I have better equipment to deal with them quickly, they have been less a problem and more of a source of materials, because I also have a mod that makes it so they actually drop something worthwhile, instead of you fighting these things that keep accosting you, and then they'll drop something once every blue moon. So they almost always drop something. It hasn't been overpowered either. Something I like about a lot of the mods I've seen for this is that they're still... They don't go against the core conceit of the game. You can make a bow, but I think you need to be a specific starting class to use the bow. Or to have the crafting recipe. I don't actually know. Also, web spider, please stop. You're too loud. So, I want to make one more thing. Then I can demonstrate this other cool thing.
Seek fluid intake.
I just drank some, but I'll sip a little more. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next week as well. Also because everyone will be able to play from the get-go, so we won't have any, hopefully, won't have any issues. Uh-oh. I didn't notice that till now. Well, it's a good thing I just entered the Bronze Age, isn't it? We're not going anywhere. Because, something's about to become a big issue. Let's sleep until it happens. It's happening. Why can't things just be... Oh boy. Oh dear. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure there's nothing at all I need to be worrying about right now. Ah! Oh, they hit like a truck. Never mind, I'm leaving. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Instead, we're gonna deal with anything that just shows up in our house instead of going outside at all. Ugh. I don't think they can materialize indoors unless it's dark. But that could also be wrong. The noises they're making are ungodly. Oh wait, I know what we can do. Y'all want to see what we can do? Alright, I need to wait for this guy to get away from the door. I'm about to do something real stupid. Let's go, assholes! Follow me! Over here! Enjoy the spikes, bitch! God, the way the environment just twists and warps like this is so wild. Oh my God. They're all dead now. Ooh. Oh, I think he got in. Yep. Okay. Ah! Not on my watch, asshole. Enjoy your spikes. Oh. They're making growling noises, but the way the world is warping and shifting is a direct result of, like, some weird temporal shenanigans. They're not supposed to be here. Let's just say that much. Like, apparently this game has a fucking story, and I just don't know what that is. Like, apparently there's a whole story section that I've just not encountered, and we played for hours and hours and hours last time. You love all the pieces of rebar and metal sticking out of their bodies? Jesus. I don't have any bandages, although with the amount of, I could get a few more pieces of ribbon, or, thread. Damn it, one short. Woo! Hi! He dropped down all confused like. How's the game audio? Is it? Yeah, it's audible. It's very clear. Look at all those rusty earpieces. Bing! That's currency, baby. And now... bandages. There. I think this would probably be the kind of event that would make it go from this is pretty cool to this is something special when it comes to survival games. Yeah. Ah! I think sanity has returned. Oh, there's still some ugly, unwanted guests hanging around. Let's see if we can get rid of this guy. Over here, spooky crawl boy. Oh, he's fast. He's fast. He's fast. He's very fast. Bye. The way his head's just split open. Good lord. Nice try. He played dead. That was a little unsettling. Oh, he's got so much health. Now he's dead for real. Oh my god, it's my lucky day. I'm holding on to that. That's fucking fantastic. Yeah, these creatures are freaky. I'm glad. Last time we played, they were literally only the little drifter guys, and that was it. But that pit is from a mod, the pit trap. I was worried it's a little overpowered, but I don't really feel like it is. It takes a lot of effort. I've had to sacrifice so many sticks to make those spikes. Like, a lot. The very big guy, if that's the thing, I don't think so. So, spoilers. I've seen Crawly Boys, and I've seen the Bowtorn, and I've seen the Drifters, and that's it. Not seen anything beyond that, so. Be cautious. Well, that is enough for 13 gears, which is almost always enough to buy something nice. Let's see what our neighbor over here has. God, I gotta show that wild effect to Chow at some point, because I think she'd really be into, like, trying to figure out what they're doing and what those effects are and how they're done. Hello, Tibble. You've got leather bracers, a black bronze axe, a wolf pup, which is worthless to me because they, now 16 lime. Mayhap. Also, he needs, looks like he restocks his, list of things that he needs every time, but he still does seem to need charcoal. I wish you had some lanterns, dude, but, I'll take the lime. Why not? Oh! How much do you have? Oh, that... Okay, 32 lime. Wait. It says supply of 12. I don't know if that... Okay. Nice. Thank you for your business. Yeah, that's what we sound like. That's our voice. So hello, Nye. Or wait, hold on. Is that an I or an L? Nal. Nalf. Nalphanox. Welcome on in. It's Vintage Story. Started its life as a Minecraft mod, but evolved to be its own thing, and I think it does its own thing very well. Okay, so I have 32 lime. Now, generally speaking, someone's in my house that I didn't invite. Are you in my house or on the roof? I don't like those sounds. Okay, it's in the house. I found you! Get out of my basement. May you rest in peace. Let's see, this is a mercy. So I need the lime for leather treatment, and the leather treating takes so long. Also, I got completely sidetracked, and the copper got cold. That's okay. We can fix it. I'm gonna let it get up to temperature, and then we'll replace the peat with charcoal. Although I'm noticing, I think I might be out of charcoal in my storage boxes. That seems to be the case. Okay, 1 second. Look at how fast these tools are, by the way. That's the real benefit of the upgrade. It ain't the durability, it's the speed. Ugh, glorious. I'm excited to learn more about this world. I'm told that there's like actual like towns and places where other characters or NPCs live, and I've never found them. I'm not sure if there's like a certain process I need or the thing I need to be looking for in order to actually find these places. Ah, right. I can't... That was the issue. Okay, that should be hot enough to actually do stuff with again. There. Is who trying... Oh, my cat is shoving her head into my eye. Is she trying to get in? Is a horrifying visual. So many... I initially wasn't sure if those were bugs or if they were, like, actual something dangerous, you know? God, that meal was nothing. I'm gonna have to go and start gathering more food. Meat is something that we desperately need, unfortunately. 33% spoiled. Fresh for 13 days. Fresh for 2 days. Go ahead and let it rot. This stuff is going to be perishable soon. Fresh for 6 days. Oh, there's some fish down here. I forgot. Okay, fish. And berries. See, I'm so used to don't starve rules that, like, I'm like, the berries gotta be useful for something, and it's like, no, not really. Unfortunately, they're not really going to be useful for much. And I think you need 2 pieces of meat in order to actually get anything of value out of that as well. Let it rot. Alright, how's our fucking copper looking? It's not as hot as it was, but still be hot enough to pour. There. Got bucket? Yes. Let's see how much faster. That is a significant improvement. And also bald cypress. I don't remember where I got the seed for that tree. I need oak for tannin. And yet I don't think I got a single oak, like, acorn at all. Which is a pain. The bug chittering, it's very calming, yeah. Well, we should definitely go start hunting for, iron, because we're at the point where we can start doing the Iron Age thing. But, also, maybe make some more damn chests. Gang, I made a critical error again, I think, didn't I? Yep. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Never mind. Thank God. Okay, never mind. I thought I forgot the chisel part in the water and it despawned, but it did not. I wasn't knocking it. I was literally just saying I don't remember planting it. I think I got the seed from, like, a little hole in a tree somewhere. It's been growing for... It's been trying to grow for ages. Pine... Did I even get an acorn? I need oak for tannin. Pine... 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 Yeah, it's all pine. It's all pine. Oh, that sounds amazing. Also, I think I saw, yep, the mushy wombs have grown back. So rare you see floating structures in Vintage Story. There's, like, I'm surprised. There's, like, floating chunks of land out there. Bitter Bolette loses 1 HP on consumption, but... Bitter Bolette Puffball Stew would probably make... I'd only lose a little bit of HP from eating it. As opposed to someone who cooked an entire meal out of poisonous mushrooms and combining all of their poisons into one delicious feast, and they died instantly upon consuming it. Are these cool enough that I can interact with them yet? Yes. Really wish I could take the molten ingot or the hot ingot out of there immediately and then start like working with it. Soup can use less meat. Well, the problem is that I haven't figured out the combinations for certain meals. I've only been making stuff based on like the knowledge I've gained so far on how this game does its cooking. That a single oak log. Cool. Hold on, let me see. H. Used for all the expected things. God, the complexity of making some of these is interesting. Still not sure what to do with the Necronomicon. I feel like I should just leave it there. I feel like that's messing with powers beyond mortal ken, and I don't think that's a good idea. Especially considering what seems like happened to the last people that messed with things like that. Copper splitter plug, that's what I want. Where's my hammer? There it is. Rubble hammer. Do not, I swear to God, do not make me use a second ingot for this. See, there's gotta be a way. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Do you mean... See, now my depth perception was poor. What? Oh, thank God. Okay. Done. Imagine being cool enough to interact with it. Y'all are horrible influences. So we got 6 splitter plugs. We also now have ourselves a rubble hammer, which I'm immediately going to use to get rid of all this extra stuff. Let's see. Crush, crush, crush it all. Or, I think I'm doing it right. Yes. That is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm basically crushing all the pebbles and rocks we have into gravel. And then into sand. You can see the little meter at the top. We have 166 sand, and we're rapidly running out of stone. There. I don't know what good the sand is at the moment, but at the moment I have an abundance of stone I have no need for. But unfortunately, it seems to me like there's only so much that it can store. So fine. Awoo. Awoo indeed, I agree. I don't know why, but that guy's the voice of the guy out there, right? The trader. For some reason, his voice just outright the instrument that was being used reminds me very specifically of one of the tracks from the Frogger game on the Game Boy Color, uh, or Game Boy Advance, maybe. But I'm probably remembering wrong. Oh, it was. It was, yeah, Frogger Adventures Temple of the Frog was the name of the game. Yeah, here you go. Y'all ready to hear the crunchiest goddamn OST you've ever heard in your life? Yes, it is a mod hungy. It is, it's like quarrying or something. But yeah, you get what I mean by the, Yeah, it is very crunchy. Okay, so we have a rubble hammer, but it's already almost broken, which is hysterical to me, by the way. But yeah, this is, let me see. Mod, Stone Quarry, yeah. I really don't know what good sand is for in this game. Because you can't use sand to make glass, you have to use quartz. Am I gonna get one more? Or is this gonna break first? There it goes. I heard a very strange noise. What the fuck is that? Hello? That sounded like a horse. Oh. Hi. I'm about to make you upset. Come get me, bitch. You won't, idiot. Maybe you should watch where you're running next time, stupid. Okay, maybe that was a bit harsh. I'm sorry. Yeah, the thing is I don't know if they're supposed to just run into the pit. Because the mechanics also talk about using the spikes to make a camouflaged top cover. But I've come out here multiple times and just found animals dead in the hole. Without any effort to actually cover it. And I don't know if that's intended or if that's like just the nature of the game's AI. That's 13. Oh, that's so much meat. Oh, that's so much meat and potatoes. Well, there's no potatoes. Also, I'm about to take damage. Wow, that was a significant chunk of damage. Alright, lesson learned. Do not cook with poisonous ingredients, because the resulting fucking mush will be way, way deadlier than the actual mushrooms. I heard another one. Are there more than one over here? What? Oh. Poor bastard running around in the dark, all lost and confused. Alright, let's see. Well. Alright, Hungy. Because I don't know how, and also it's funnily very appropriate for this, since I don't actually know other good combinations and I don't want my food to go to waste. Hungy! What's a good ratio of meat to other ingredients so that I can make more substantial food without wasting, without wasting it? You know, we have 13 pieces of animal meat. I'd like to put it to good use. What? Wait! Oh my god! It never even occurred to me to use fucking water, of course. I mean, soup. Duh. It didn't even cross my mind that I could just put a bucket of water in the fucking cooking pot. That makes so much goddamn sense. Also, hold on. Fish? Fish for my tum-tum? No fish for my tum-tum. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. There we go. I just put the... Oh, well, there... Would you look at that? Never in a million years would that have occurred to me. Alright, that mushroom is not safe to eat. Let's grab some berries from downstairs that we have an abundance of. Especially the stuff that's about to go bad. How much water? Wait, you said water, shroom and meat. I guess the berries don't count. Damn it, I don't have any shrooms. The only ones I have are poisonous. That's annoying. More water? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna get more bucket. Oh. What? Well, now it's empty. God damn it. Okay, I'm starting to think I don't know what I'm doing again. That might be too much water. Are you sure? Can I not cook with the berries? Oh, by the way, for those coming in, we have new emotes. Vegetables are for soup only. Of course they are, because vegetables are not as abundant. But the good news is, I just recently grew some carrots. Oh, and I have some unwanted guests. You can't have my carrots. I'm making dinner. You're very unappetizing. Could you cut that out? Thank you. Imagine not knowing we had new emotes. I can't help but notice that the carrots are also not counting. Water, vegetable... Oh, the order matters? Still... Nope. Is it too much water? Yep. I see. It was too much water. Okay. So if I make 3 carrots and 3 pieces of meat, it will be 3 servings of carrot meat soup. Carrot soup. Alright. There. That's what we want. This is going to change the game dramatically. Especially because we can start putting mushrooms we find to use instead of just eating them raw. Up to 2 vegetable slots, but at the moment I'm trying to economize the amount of actual food I have because my crops have not been growing very fast because of our colder climate that we're living in, and I don't have the materials to make a greenhouse yet, although that is a goal I want to achieve at some point. We desperately, desperately need to start doing the thing with the lime as well. Uh-oh. God, soup sounds amazing right about now. 36 liters of water, 34 lime. I think... There we are. I need to soak a bunch of leather. And I'm assuming it would let me put multiple pieces in at once, because God, this would be tedious otherwise. There we go. 6, 7. Okay. Only about half. 20 hours will turn into 6 times soaked hide. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take 1 serving. I said one serving for me right now. That is good stuff, and then I'm gonna put the rest in the crock. Then I'm gonna do it again. This time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and there. 6 servings of carrot soup with red meat. Alright, another question, Hungy. Is there a better way to get lime? Because at the moment, the only place I'm getting it is either dropped blocks of limestone from dying drifters or from fucking seashells. I know you can get it from actual limestone, but I don't know where... Not so much where, I don't know how to go about looking for that. Also wish the damn crocs actually... Oh, there's a big nasty in there. What a horrible sound to hear in my basement. We're in the fucking... We're in the goddamn throwdown zone now, but I shut the door behind me just so no one else... So, like, I don't know. Just so God couldn't see. Like the door would have stopped him. I actually closed the door by accident when I meant to reposition first. It was a bit of a whoopsie. Also, they've been dropping molybdochalcos, or whatever the fuck that horrible amalgamation of consonants and vowels is. Oops. I really should have been thinking real-world terms a lot more when it came to the preparing of food. Because at the moment, our goal is to try and be prepared for winter, because winter is going to be the real hardship. I love that sellers are encouraged. Limestone or marble or chalk, are there any good ways to go about trying to find these things? Wow. How many servings does this carry? 4 servings. All right, so it only carries a max of 4, but that's still good stuff. There's no sense in eating any right now. Our saturation is probably pretty good. Oh, man. Almost time. And then I can make backpack. Although I'm trying to think of other stuff that the leather is needed for. Also, I've forgotten... Sorry. We need a better bed as well. Alright. I guess it's the same for fire clay. You just gotta fucking pray to your god that, you find what you're looking for eventually. I'm actually curious. I want to test something. I know this is burning, but what happens if I... Oh! Oh, that's so much better. Why the fuck am I still carrying a torch? Torch is probably still good for starting fires in emergency survival situations, but I now have a permanent carryable light source until we have a lantern, which will be nicer. Has been rarefied? I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what the term rarefied means, but I don't know what that means in the context of the game. Oh. Okay, so I have to do some extra work here. But it's literally... Oh, I don't have blue clay. Although it looks like it's any combination of any clay, I'm assuming. So that means red clay can be used for this. I just need to cook some flint. Where the fuck is the remaining flint that we have? It's downstairs. Oops. Flame stag, holy shit, dude. Relax. Where is the rest of my flint? I think I might have at some point actually used... Oh, wait, no, 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 no. There we go. I don't know if I just put it in the fire or what. Oh, I do. Well, hot damn. Never would have thought to do that, but thank you. Knowing that it's craftable was pretty important information that I didn't actually have. Alright. Box. Which means I'm a fool for ignoring all the flint that I've been passing by for a while. See, this is better as a light source because now I don't have to worry about falling in water and putting my torch out, which is it's a novel idea. I do like that as like a survival concern, but Now I don't need to concern myself with that. Do you think he saw me? Ugh. God, that's like the third bear, what, a second or third bear jump scare of the stream. One of these days I need to try and lure a bear into the fucking pit trap, but they're never close enough to do that, and they have jumping attacks? Seems ill-advised to try and lure a bear anywhere it doesn't want to go. I made the pit extra deep to ensure it couldn't climb out, but... I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I don't need to get you, but okay, no, I'm not gonna get you. I'm lazy. Jumps bears. God damn it. All that I've had around it, well, I mean, no, I guess bears, wolves, and rams, so we have, like, at least a small variety. Na 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 na. Wow, that was... I just had that. He didn't even have a chance to lash out. Sorry, bud. I mean, bushmeat's worthless except as bait and emergencies only kind of, an emergencies only kind of food as well, but we're set on food at this stage. Probably better served as rot or fertilizer. Love Anamanaguchi. Love the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack. Especially. Oh, Jesus. Leg break ho. Yep, that is another winter. You are correct. It was my first Anamanaguchi song I'd ever heard. Well, as in that soundtrack was the first of Anamanaguchi's work I'd ever heard. I don't know if this was the first song. It was probably the title theme that I'd heard first. Since it's the first on the soundtrack. Quartz. We should start gathering quartz now that we, are beginning to, now that I know how to make fire clay. Ooh. This shuffle has been picking all of the opposite vibe songs to play. I've not heard of the upcoming Scott Pilgrim game. Or maybe I did and I forgot. You'll have to refresh my memory. I need to go back and actually beat Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game. Because I remember we played that on stream ages ago, and I got irritated and frustrated and stopped playing it because it was, again, pre-medication era, where that kind of stuff really was a lot harder to push through. But I think I would have a lot more fun with it now. Judging by my experience with getting my ass kicked in Mario Kart, I think I'm in a great headspace to be playing games I had put down for those kinds of reasons. Because I had stopped playing Mario Kart for years because the way the game was structured was just perfect for setting off my frustration. Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, oh, you'll be doing well, and then at the last second the game robs you of a victory. But when you're just playing it for fun, who cares, you know? You're no longer invested in success, you're just invested in having a good time. Success is secondary. These locusts making me think I'm gonna see a rattlesnake. Don't call me an intern. How dare you call me an intern? I'm about to intern you in a fucking, like, a coffin, you skeletal fuck. I'm just kidding. Can I get a shout out for Alpha, please? How are you doing? Oh, that's not dead. But I'm feeling spicy. Get back here, you little shit. My ADHD just means that I'll see a thing and be like, let's go for it. Come back here. I want meat. I'm gonna fucking turn you into sausage links. Gotcha. Rest in peace. How you doing, Alpha? Hey, Alpha, we got new emotes. I got new emotes. My first batch I got from Coda are done. But how you doing? I saw Spar's emote, and for a moment I was like, Spar? Oh, wait, no. You're just using Spar's emotes. Duh. Obviously. That's not a new emote, Xander. Way to pick the oldest emote on the channel. I think that might be one of the first ones I got. Like, ever. There we go. Working on tabletop? Nice, 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 nice. I need to get back to that. But with Art Fight coming up, I'm worried if I'm going to be able to make time for both. I think if I try to relegate Art Fight stuff to when I'm streaming, I might be able to work on other things at the same on the same day. But I will have to, like, at least get some stuff started off stream first, so that I have, like, a collection of things to work on once I stream. I don't know. A little anxious about it this year. Xander, thank you for the resub. Or the sub, rather. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, I've gone off on an ADHD scramble for Flint when I think I have more than enough to satisfy our needs for now. Yeah, Alpha, we are in the, we're about to enter the Iron Age, hopefully. We found a decent source of iron somewhere. Well, I have to prospect a little more to find it, but got it. which is significantly faster than my first run through this, where, because I collected all the copper chunks off the ground, I never actually marked those spots because I didn't know they would mark actual ore deposits, so we had to prospect for copper, which took forever. But this time I knew what I was doing, so this time I knew to mark those spots before taking the copper, so we would be able to come back later to get it when we had a pickaxe. I did find some meteoric iron as well, but I haven't collected it yet. Because we don't have the systems in place to even do anything with it, so there's no sense in trying to grab it and bring it back and clog my storage with it. It is about learning, but I think that's a pretty heinous mistake to make. That greatly slows down the gameplay experience, I guess. But the game's already kind of meant to be taken at a slower pace. So, it's whatever. Lesson learned. And this time we have progressed, basically to where we were last time we played. But now, we got there in a fraction of the time. Ooh, that's a deep cave. I might mark this for exploration later, although knowing my luck, it'll be basically nothing. Two streams instead of 3 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Wow. I am significantly further south than I thought I was. Flint and steel. Don't get me started again. I don't want to rant about the Minecraft movie again. Can someone do me a really silly favor? Could you guys look up, if acetaminophen is safe to take with, Adderall? Not at, like, the same time, but if I'm on Adderall and then I take acetaminophen. Awesome. Multiple people tell me it's safe. Okay. We're going to get back, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break to take some, Tylenol, because headache. I didn't take any last night when I meant to because I was worried about an interaction, and I was too tired to go, like, on a Google deep dive to find that answer when we were also in VR. Oh my goodness. Wasn't expecting this one to pop up. This song is going to make me emotional for the rest of my life. Because I tie it so heavily to our very first Spooky Month stream. There's a reaction, I'd be long dead. Fair enough. Interesting. I didn't realize Adderall could cause pain and fever. I guess if you're being irresponsible and not prescribed the medication, I can see that being an issue. Ooh, you thought you could escape my notice, didn't you, Copper Nugget? Na 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 na. Oh, oh, that's exactly what I want. Also, I really hope there aren't any bears around here. The way I phrased that was meant to be, I don't want to be attacked by bears. But the alternative interpretation based on the tone that I inadvertently said it in could mean the other version of bear. Gosh, I sure hope there aren't any bears around here. And then I'm mauled by an actual bear. Okay. I'm over it. Why did I bring my fucking cooking pot with me? That's the real question. Brought a lot of stuff with me that is kind of extraneous and unneeded. Let's get some use out of this new axe. This is an oak tree. Look at that. Woo! If we're lucky, this won't break the axe, and we'll actually get the whole tree. Wow. Oh my god, it's beautiful. In fact, it's too beautiful. It's too much. Too much. Considering how I've been having a hard time finding more of these trees anywhere. And leather has been a bit easier to come by. I'm willing to sack pretty much all of that except for, like, the meat. And you know what? Shit, fuck it. The clay, too. Why is the fuck... Why are the... How do I make tongs again? That's easy. Okay, I'm getting rid of these. I'll make new ones when I get home. God, my cup runneth over. Not that far from home, and there's probably more of these trees in this general area. Oh, wow. How far down does that go? Yikes. Okay. You know what? Maybe it would be wise to not throw a lit torch onto the ground in the middle of a cave, in the middle of a forest. Instead, I'll throw it into this pit. Where it can't cause any forest fires and instead might suffocate a drifter or two. The bastards. I think that's everything. What? No, that's fine. Had you there, though, didn't I? Hee hee. Whoa! Is that a hot spring? Look at that! Wow! Does this... Yeah, that's about what I expected. Ow. I thought people bathe in those. Probably too hot. That's definitely important, although I don't know what I would use it for yet, but that's still nice. Winter heat. I mean, yeah, I've kind of already established my house so far away from here. Like, if it was in a more convenient spot, I might be more inclined to utilize it for that purpose. But unfortunately, it's quite a fair distance away from home. Whoa. Oh, you poor fool. Fortunately for you, I'm not after you, and my pockets are full, so I can't even take any meat home with me, so... You live, raccoon. You've never run off across one of those before? That's crazy coming from you, Alpha, because you play this game a lot. Oh my sweet god. I've seen some shifts, like what's way underground. I've seen some shit, but never a hot spring. Wow. That really kind of attests to the rarity of that. Maybe I should move over there, after all. But the karst house, I think Minecraft, I'm unsure. Because Minecraft isn't really a survival game, despite the fact that people label it as survival crafting. Because it's so easy to get everything you need to survive. And it's so easy to just completely shape the world however you want. Whereas this game requires so much more effort to do that. And death in this game is a lot more likely and a lot more punishing. I think Minecraft could go with the map. However, I think it would work better to be a bit like a tactile thing. Like Anti-Gatlas, where you have to craft the map physically, and then you have a little book that you fill with your, like, as you explore the world and travel, you can, like, update it over time. Which I think would be a nice addition. Whereas, I think this game... Actually, now I'm wondering, maybe this game would be better suited to have a map like that. That'd be fun. I just don't know how much of a pain in the ass it would be to get it, and it would make the early game really miserable. I don't know. It varies. It depends. Wow. Listen to this guy go crazy on the fucking instrumental. That was that was wild. Okay, well we have oak now, and I think we have a cartoonishly large amount of it. With an unfortunate thing being that we don't have anywhere to put it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hi, Lulzy. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Lulzy, by the way? Oh, wow. It didn't even finish smelting because I was away for so long. Is that going to ignite it, or... It works on my torches, but it doesn't seem to work on that. Fair enough. Yeah, I barely ever get headaches. I barely ever take medication for that. I know that I was told by my dentist, actually, mixing acetaminophen and ibuprofen resulted in a more effective, like, pain kill. Oh, that's why the... It needs to be... I need charcoal, actually. I need to use charcoal for this. That's why I didn't smelt, because it needs... It's got a higher smell. Of course, it's stone. What was I thinking? Can I put this in the crucible? No. Fair enough. Like, I'm fortunate because, like, I have very low pain tolerance. It's so hard to ignore. I've recently been properly diagnosed with obsessive compulsive disorder, but it leans more on, very much on the obsessive side of the teeter-totter rather than compulsive. I don't find myself compulsively flicking a light switch a dozen times or my cat will die, right? It's more like an inability to let things go, and that can also result in just like fixating on like a discomfort, like, oh, my head hurts, and now I'm going to fixate on that. I have not made crates because I didn't want to. Eventually. Ooh, look at it get super duper hot. But we should probably make some crates now. I don't know if we actually need nails for that. No, we just need the saw. Cool. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. I also love that the full crafting grid is inventory instead of needing, like, a table for it. Wooden path. There, let's go with 8 for now. 8 crate. And, in fact... God fucking... Shit, damn it. Piss, bitch. Fuck. Don't mind the Necronomicon. It's fine. 128 pine boards. There we go. That's to store things in bulk. So we should start doing that because the stone situation is getting a little ridiculous. Cock-a-doodle-doo or whatever. Oh. I need more charcoal. Where's the rest of my charcoal? Oh, fuck. Shovel. Thank you, RFM. I appreciate it. I am really cute. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Because if they did, it would hurt my feelings. Yeah, I made a huge charcoal pit for this. I'm just gonna throw a bunch in there. We have so much charcoal left over still from that. That was a 6x6 hole. And it took forever to fill it up, but I've still been coasting off the charcoal in there for like a good long while. Turns into powdered calcified flint once ground. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting like mechanical power. I'm really excited at the prospect of building a windmill because like in the create mod it's so easy. It's like so easy. It takes like 5 minutes and you've got a windmill. And in this game it does feel like you have to put a considerably larger... Oh, look, hey. Soaked Tide. Soaked Tide. But it seems significantly more rewarding because it takes significantly more effort to make it happen. Oh my god, the leather is done, baby! It's used for so many things, so let's use it wisely. Leather backpack 2468. Just for one. It's 8. Do 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 do. How you doing? God, that takes a while. Yeah, I was wise to put that in there, I think. In fact, go nuts. Resources are hard to get in this game, but they come in bulk when you do. Yes, exactly. So their rarity is offset by the amount you get when you find it. Exactly. It doesn't feel like, oh man, if I use this, it's gonna go to waste. Or I don't know if I should use it or I should hold on to it. Like, here's a good example, by the way. So you don't get to respawn at your bed in this game. You respawn at the world spawn. But these little gears here, these temporal gears, they can be used to give you you can make a custom respawn point, right? And it, like, that respawn point isn't permanent, but it lasts for 19 deaths, or 20 deaths, rather. So, especially as you get further in, you'll be dying less often. So you won't really need to use this rare resource that much, because, you know, you're better at the game. You're better at the survival aspect. But if you do die, it doesn't feel as punishing. You have to earn a better spot to respawn instead of just making a bed and being done with it. Do, 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 do. Also, apparently this game does have pick block. It shows it in the fucking, what do you call it? It actually shows you in the, control scheme, but it doesn't do anything. Like, as far as I'm aware, pick block does not actually function. Whoa. That was weird. Why did my camera swing around like that? Who the fuck is in my house? You freak. Sit still. Thank you. Give me your goods. You dropped an arrow that I can't use. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. I accidentally put my copper knife down because I'm dumb. Why is it all the intense music? I'm playing the most relaxed game ever. Like, chill. Jesus. Read the room, iTunes. Why does my camera do that? That's really annoying and I hate it. Yeah, that's the part I think. What's weird is this game feels way less like a grind, despite it kind of at first glance feeling like a grind. It's not. It's a lot more generous with its resources and materials. A little goes a lot longer than in Minecraft, where it's like you said, it's everywhere. But because it's in such small amounts, you have to really bust your ass in a way that's not even like engaging in order to get it. And again, I'm not saying Minecraft is a bad game, obviously. I just think it's not the kind of experience that it could be, and I think this one is better, like, this is a better approach towards the kind of experience I think I actually want when playing games like this. How are you doing? 21. Nice. Okay. I feel the grind feeling comes from when you have to do the same thing over and over to progress. Here, I feel you're doing a lot of different things, even if it's slower. Yes! Yes, that's a good way to put it. Exactly. Something that's made me happy is that I've seen a couple of people that have been watching these streams and been like, I want to get this game now. Do it. Please. Please, I'm not saying the game's doing poorly, but, like, this game needs more love. Give it the love that it deserves, please. The amount of effort and care is astonishing. The amount of customizability that it has as well is considerable. Whoa. Oh, god damn it. My arms moving around scared me again. Fuck. Doing stuff also gives way more I accomplished something dopamine because you have to work. Yeah, exactly. And the work doesn't feel miserable. Like, not saying miserable. I've found joy in building up mob farms in the past, but over time it became less of a fun thing because first off, it almost felt required at a certain point, and also just it was tedious. It started to just become tedious, and I started to hate doing it. And, like, I really feel like I shouldn't need to build an arcane slaughterhouse to get basic resources, you know? Also, Alpha, I've got some mods installed, and some I think you might like if you haven't already used them, which you being the kind of guy you are, I would assume you're already well acquainted. Like this one. Like, I like this one. I installed 2 mods that took certain crafting, like, actions out of the crafting grid and made them tactile and physical. The second one wasn't good because of the sheer amount of time it took, and while I understood the concept of better tools get the job done faster, it made the early game tasks like a slog. The other one was that you had to saw the logs physically in the space to get boards, but it was like one. And you had to do that, like, it took upwards to like a minute to get boards from one log, and it was like, I hate this. And I turned it off. Like, it's cool in theory, but it was, like, agony in practice. And also this one. The Stone Quarry mod. Which we're gonna play with these copper stone plugs soon. How are we doing on the charcoal in there? 11 still? Good. I have thatch here, and I can't remember. I think you make thatch... Yeah, I don't... Actually, I don't even want this, do I? I don't want this. I don't want this. I'm throwing it in the lake where the polar bear ran. It will... Oops. Wow. So much of that did not even make it in. Fish? 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 Fish! Come here, you little freak. What? Oh! I got a scallop as well. Nice. Okay. Anyone in there? Anyone home? No? Okay. Hey, Alpha, I have a question for you. No spoilers, obviously. I'm sure you were here earlier when I mentioned it in passing. But, why did I get this while fishing? Seems a bit concerning that my weird trap caught the Necronomicon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Spar! I got nothing there, Chief. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Spar, how you doing? Spar, check it out. We got new emotes. It's not so much that book float. It's like, why the Necronomicon? But how you doing, Spar? Thank you for the shout out as well. If I, yeah. Coda did an amazing job, and I love the emotes. Now you're vibing? Excellent, excellent. Oh my god, with the intense music. I'm gonna make a new playlist. Feisty Flowers, yeah, no. There we go, that's better. I need to pretty up this room. It's so ugly in here. Not a fan of the wood on the ceiling like that, but that's also the upper floor, so... When did I put that there? Probably ages ago. There we go. That's a much nicer place for it. Ow! I touched the spicy, and it hurt my toesies. Alright, you know what I could do? Sleep. It's like Jumanji with the game floating down the river. Yeah. Where they tied they tied a bunch of stones to the board game and threw it over the bridge. God, Jumanji was a good movie. One of Robin Williams' best. Okay. Time for the tedious part? Yep, we're gonna be here a minute. The new Jumanji sucks. I'm talking about the OG. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all right now, if you think any remake of a classic movie these days is going to be good, you are wrong, and you should correct yourself and save yourself the money and the headache. Every remake is bad. It is a industry that is slowly cannibalizing itself and starving to death. Because those in positions of power do not want to back new and risky things or new ideas or movies or concepts that challenge their viewers. They want the most basic baby bitch slop that everyone and their fucking 5-year-old will watch so that they can make the easiest amount of money with the least amount of actual work or risk. Maybe not so much work, but risk. So they'd rather rehash old ideas than let new ideas thrive. You say that as a joke, Hungy. They literally did a post-credit scene for the Minecraft movie where Minecraft Steve meets Minecraft Alex. They did that for the Monster Hunter movie as well. They baited us with Gore Magala like we're gonna get a fucking sequel for that drivel. Oh, the goal? It's survival. So at the moment, what I'm specifically working on is I'm smelting down flint, and then I'm grinding the flint into powdered calcined flint. I need this to make fire clay, which I need to make a bloomery to smelt glass. I need a specific structure to smelt glass because the stuff we have right now does not allow us to get the temperature high enough to make glass. Why with the intense music? Battle music, battle music, battle music, battle music, battle music, battle music. Jesus Christ. New plan. See if this playlist has less intensity. A heavy breathing freak is in my basement. You. You're ugly and horrible and I hate you. Give me $200. Oh God. And don't let... Fuck you. But yeah, this is a survival game. Imagine if you had to work harder for the resources you get in Minecraft Spar. So, like, we have a whole smelting setup in here. We have to melt down the chunks of ore in a crucible, then pour that into molds, wait for it to cool before we can make the tools that are made out of metal, or pour them into the ingot molds and then heat them up in a forge and then take them over to the anvil to hammer out the shape of the tool that you need. Right? That's the level of granular we're talking about here. But it's rewarding. It makes the thing, first off, it makes progression a bit slower, and it makes it feel more like you earned it when you get to that point. You'd have to ask Cow, and that's not me making a meme about Cow likes Dune. Like, you would have to ask Cowboat what, like, if the new Dune movies are good or not, because I've not even seen the original. But most remakes are bad because they're made for the wrong reasons. They're made to capitalize on an existing IP that they know people already love, rather than make something new. Oh, it finally burnt out, huh? Alright. So now, grab all our clay, which I thought we had more of, but I think I tossed some of it to make room for the oak logs. But I believe I just do this and then all around. That is what I like to see. Fire clay. That is... I wish I'd known that sooner. That is so easy. God damn. It's like hilarious how easy it is. Now, we want to make this into fire clay bricks, because then with the brick... it is used to make... Wait. There it is. Fire clay brick, ingredient 4, bloomery base. That's what we need. So yeah, I need bricks. The net pay out of that was a lot lower than I was hoping for, but there should be plenty of other clay nearby. God, this game is gorgeous. Ignore the trash. It's fine. It'll go away eventually. Fish? Fish? No fish. No fish. Fish, no fish. Fish, no fish. Fish, no fish. Aww. Chickens! Well, alright then. I need clay. We had a lot of it over here. Anything fall into my death pit? No. Ah! Oh my god, Italian jump scare. Shiny, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Hello, everybody. Y'all should know me. If you know Shiny, you know me. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're playing Vintage Story. How are you doing, Shiny? How was your art? What were you working on? And thank you for the resub as well. Were you working on Monster Hunter art out of, like, by chance? I'm not sure, because I know that the title update's coming out soon. And I know you're going to be playing that once it drops. Which I'm going to be taking a break still. Like, I haven't really been feeling the Monster Hunter itch, but I'm sure once I come back, I'll come back in force and I'll have a lot to do. Chickens, chickens everywhere. There's so many chickens. Why should I care? That was a good rhyme. I'm really smart. I'm glad that we all had this little heart-to-heart. Through one reference image I was missing for... Oh, wait, no, Shiny, I forgot. Did you do Art Fight last year? I thought you weren't going to do Art Fight. Are you doing Art Fight? I mean, yes, obviously, because you said you were working on references for Art Fight, so... That's a yes. I don't know why I had to ask for confirmation. Oh, that's going to be fun. What team? What? Whoa! What the fuck are you? Oh, it's an elk! Oh, he's mad! Or she's mad. Whoa, that's... Is that an elk or a moose? I don't know. Oh, that's big. But you know what? I know exactly where you should go. Follow me. Oh, no, I'm so scared. Oh, God. He's gonna get me. She's gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Just kidding. Bye. Get pitted, idiot. I think it's a deer, or a moose. It was a moose. It was a male moose. No wonder he was that is huge. Oh yeah, we're getting lots of good food. I don't even know where that thing came from. That's the first time I've seen a moose in this area. That's also deeply terrifying. I remember us running in terror from the last moose that we saw in the game. Whoa! Oh god, get the fuck out of my storage room! Look, you're the one who decided to you're the one who decided to oppose God and got paid, and you paid for it. You paid for it. I'm just here trying to, live my comfy little, cottagecore life, and you're over here being a disgusting demon. The pain that you're dealing with is immense, I'm sure. And doing this is a kindness. Even if you're actively trying to inflict your suffering on those around you. Cool arrow. I don't want it. Thanks. Bye. I need to put more lights in my storage room. Nah. That sounds like work. Oops. Yeah, other things that I like about this game, right? So in Minecraft, you kind of just build stuff because you want to, not necessarily because it has any practical use, right? Whereas in this game, this basement area, I didn't just build it for fun. My food takes longer to perish down here. Its spoilage rate is reduced because it's cooler down here. It rewards you for building things. Same thing with a greenhouse later. Crops will be affected by the season and the time of year. But a greenhouse will allow you to grow crops outside of the typical season. Look, I'm trying to live in a let me try that again. I'm trying to live Hobbitcore, and you're too Evil Dead pilled. Yeah, that'll work. You know what? There's a bunch of clay over here. I'll just dig up the clay, and I'll fill up the remaining spaces with cob or dirt. The Stardew music is a really good vibe for this game. This game's got beautiful music, but the songs, there's a limited number of songs, and I think they start to get me anxious the more often they loop. God, I miss Stardew. I've literally not played it in, I want to say, like 6 years. Maybe more. It has changed a lot since the last time I played. And I really, really ought to pick it up again at some point soon. There's that one song that plays at dusk. I'm not sure which one you're talking about because I have the loop up really high. Is it the one that starts like really uplifting and bombastic, but then gets ominous the longer the song plays? It starts to get kind of intense. I hear more in my basement already. I didn't even walk that far. Honestly, the rock throwing has gone from being like a threat to being like an angry child upset because I took his toy away. Maybe we should do a Stardew run on stream at some point. It'd be a nice, like, relaxing game to do. It's just that those kinds of games are hit or miss. Like, I'll eventually lose my focus. Same for this one. And it'll be hard to come back to it.
Seek fluid intake.
I will shortly.
Vital signs are dropping.
Nope. Yeah, I think making them in bulk is probably the wise choice. Because you only get a little bit of what you put in back when it comes to the bloomery. Did I just eat... No, don't eat the... Don't eat the fucking rotten fish eggs, you dumb fuck! That's like the worst thing you could eat. I was trying to use the grindstone, not eat the eggs in my hand. Gross. I hear more of them downstairs. I haven't even been that far away. You know, I no longer think I care. I think I'm going to light that space up again soon because I'm getting sick of hearing them. Because that was my other complaint, is that their noises were constant and like obnoxious and anxiety-inducing. Where? Ah. Oh, god damn it. I guess that's fair. Cannot open the door while carrying the anvil. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'm a kobold. Hi. Let me take my silly mask off that's been broken for, like, ages. Look at me, I'm cute. I'm gonna need to start making better clothes or buying better clothes soon. Yeah, all my clothes are all broken. $23 out of 3 days. Okay. We've got the fire clay. Right. I need sticks. Shit! It's the one thing I don't have right now. I need to... Oh, which means I need to do that. Okay. Where is the copper I thought I just grabbed? Oh my god. There. God, this has lasted so long. Although we are starting to run low, and it might be about time to start thinking about making another one. There we go. And now we wait. I'm going to need 2 ingots to make 1 set of shears. Although I'm wondering, actually... Hold on. What am I doing? There we go. I mean, that's going to be 4 ingots, but that's fine. I mean, bismuth bronze is still good. And while that's getting heated up, let's say hi to our loud neighbor. See if he's got anything new in stock. It's been a few days. He should have cycled his wares by now, right? How's it going, pal? You have not cycled your wares yet, but you will in a day. Okay, let's see. I really hope you... Let's see. He's a survival goods. Auction house. See, I don't even know what that is. See, buying the lime is pretty much the only option I have right now. I might just keep doing that until we can get a steady supply of it. Oh, that's a multiplayer thing. I'll eventually make the outside of this place look good. Not quite hot enough yet. Yeah, that's what I figured once y'all said that. Wait, oh! Is it because there's already lime water in it? That's exactly why. Weird that I can't just make more that way, but fair enough. God, my organizational system does not exist. Oh no, my tongs! Shit! Oh. That's not good. It didn't even occur to me that, I did. Oh, fuck me. I run out into the dark and look for branchy leaves. There. What I get for forgetting to put my tools away before wandering off into the wilderness. You know what? No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna use this for other things. Excellent. Okay, that'll cool. Crisis averted. You know what? Let's do something else in the meantime. Is it? Well, actually, we're going to be sleeping is what we're going to be doing. Momentarily. Woo. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make our tongs. Not our tongs. We're going to make our shears. And from there... How long does the salt increase its, How long does it last when it's salted? Also, why does salt work that way? I'm assuming salt also kills bacteria? Hence why salting the meat or curing it, I guess, works the way it does. I don't know. Salt kills bacteria. Welcome on in, by the way, Therian. Oh, Therian. Fresh for 11 days. Soup. Oh. Ah, science, science. Let's do some science. Understood. And that's why salt kills slugs and snails, because it's drawing the water and the moisture out of their bodies and drying them out. That's why it kills them. I had a feeling that wouldn't work. Let that heat up. Let's go ahead and start putting these in here. Oop, too many, too many, too many. There we go. If we're not prospecting, let's just put these down for now. We don't need to carry the axe with us everywhere either. Yeah, I think this is from Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, Plaque Beach. Let's make some tongs. And by they look like tongs. That's what I meant. I meant shears. Sorry. Heavy hit. Bang. 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 Hmm. Try to optimize this a little better. I'm starting to think that maybe I actually understand this a bit better now. And that I do not need 2 ingots for this. Oh, wow, I really don't, and I'm just a ding-dong who didn't realize some of the mechanics of how to move the pieces around. There we go, thank God. As you get better, you get more efficient. Alright, what else can we make? Neck is a little stiff. Let's see. Rubble hammer wouldn't be bad. Do I want to make... And maybe a knife blade? Yeah. Hmm. You have to figure out how the, like, it's almost like a puzzle game where you have to figure out where the parts are going and how you can move them to where you need them without having to go and make more. So see, that one can't be moved anymore, but this one can because it can move upwards a layer if the one next to it is one that can't, like, yeah, like that. That one probably won't move. This one will. And then this one should also, yes. You have to be free on multiple sides, I think, though. And that is where we encounter a problem. Hmm. There we go! Done! Oops. What was I gonna say? We were gonna make a knife, because that would last a lot longer, I think. Since our copper one is starting to break. Shields also are intriguing to me, but I think we should focus on on stuff that's more, like, important and meaningful for us right now. Yeah. Doing this kind of stuff makes me wish I had the resources and, like, the ability to, like, engage with this kind of thing as a hobby. You know, like, to mess around with, like, working with my hands like that. That would be fun, I feel like. Because I don't really have any, like, actual hobbies like that. All my hobbies are digital from the modern age. Not to say there's anything wrong with that, but there's something satisfying about bringing something into the world that you made with your bare hands. Hmm. I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to let that one sit there for a while. So we maybe need it later. Now, do I have even a singular stick? Nope. But that's okay. We can make that. We can change that right now with our new shears we just made. You can't hear that without a smithing puzzle game. Seems like it'd be interesting. Yeah. Have I played Partners in Time? No. That was the tragedy. I've played up to the mini boss with Bowser and his like Bowser with amnesia and like the weird thief guy in Superstar Saga, but the only one I've ever played all the way through from start to finish was Bowser's Inside Story as a kid. That was the only one I actually finished. I never really got around to playing the other ones. Lots of games. So many RPGs. There we go. And now with this stick, I create my rubble hammer and my knife. You call that a knife? This is knife. Now let's see how quickly the rubble hammer breaks in this circumstance. Although also, let's see. Used on stone slabs to extract stones from them. Ah, okay. Crush all that gravel. If you look up above, you can see the numbers changing. Now, I'm sure sand has a use. I just don't know what it is yet, because it ain't glass. Plaster. And mortar. Yep. If I want to start building with bricks, then this is still a worthwhile use of my stone that I otherwise do not need. Okay, so now, next step. We have sticks. And we have grass and, we have firewood. Yeah, I need more sticks. God, remember? Man, it really does. This game is so much more relaxing when I'm not like hovering over one task at a time, waiting for it to be done, and instead doing other things in the meantime. Because I remember being like annoyed by how long the trees were taking to grow in our first playthrough, but also that didn't help that we built our house in the middle of an open field and all nearby trees were like at least a minute and a half run to like the southwest. But still. What we are doing is making pit kilns so that we can fire all of this clay for the use in making glass so that we can have windows. Salted meat seems like a good... But can the salted meat be used to make soup and stuff still? I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! That's a new problem! Oh, fuck. Okay. Probably should have cleared out all the grass around it before starting it. I really ought to make a more permanent setup for this. Fire? There we go. Only you can start and stop forest fires. There we go. Now those will be protected from any incoming rain, which we haven't had any in a while. Which is a bummer. Whatever, man. I will organize these things later. But now I want to show off two things. We are going to go and do our iron prospecting now. But we are also going to get some fancy stone. Some fancy new stone. Also, how's this doing? It's only been about one and a half days. Okay. Okay, pockets are mostly empty. We've got our light source. We've got our weapon. I'm going to leave the copper knife here for, I don't know, as a tripping hazard. Got to keep myself on my toes or I'll lose my toes. Because I tripped on the... I tripped on a knife. Hello, Evil King. Do you yearn for the mines? Sort of. Maybe. Not really. I was watching an episode of Game Changer. And one of the challenges was to take a standee of Sam Reich, the host. Take like a cardboard standee to the most remote location that the contestants could find. And what they did was Jacob Wysocki took the standee to an abandoned mine in like the Midwest. And part of the narration as they put Sam's standee on an elevator was that the elevator ride, which is only for like 1 or 2 people, was a 45-minute ride straight down. Let me repeat that. 45 minutes. straight down into the dark bowels of the earth. I cannot imagine riding on a cramped elevator for 45 minutes. Why are you waggling your eyebrows at me? Jeez. Look, if there's one phobia I know I definitely have, it's claustrophobia. Also, going underground in this game is way, way scarier. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I have, like, crippling claustrophobia. I think I have a healthy amount of claustrophobia, but the thought of being trapped underground fills me with a level of terror that I can't even begin to describe to you. Two more samples. Hello, Akaria. Welcome on in. Decent bismuthinite and poor hematite. Minuscule amounts of emerald, which is a surprise. I know some people, listen, some people are crazy. Like, how do you think there are all these horrifying caver stories anyway, if there aren't people that are like, oh man, I love nothing more than squeezing my fleshy body through a fucking 5-inch gap in a dark cave 500 feet below the surface of the earth. I totally won't get stuck, and I didn't even bother to tell anyone I was coming out here. I love caving. Absolutely fucking deranged. I mean, do what makes you happy, man, but couldn't be me. What do you call the fear of running chainsaws? Common sense. Yeah. Some people are built different. Decent hematite. Okay, we've gone up. And what was our previous entry for spherolite? It was 4.68. Wow, okay, the spherolite and the bismuthinite are all this way, and the hematite. It's all in this direction. We want to go this way. Unfortunately, because this is a lake, I don't really have the luxury of doing the prospecting on the surface without extra hassle. At least you're not forced to dig iron for dimes with no source of light or air conditioning. Miners back in the day had it the worst. Like, it's the terror. Oh, also, that was the other thing I wanted to show off real quick. All right, let's see. I need to make a little bit of extra space down here. Gonna be a bit of work. 3x3, I think will do. So this other stone quarry mod, it's not just, oh, we can crush stones and stuff into gravel and sand. That's 3, okay. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to completely separate this 3x3 block of stone from the rest of the stone around it. How many horror games, films are made with that premise anyways? Oh, the forced to work a miserable, mundane job that's, well, a miserable, very dangerous and scary job for just the ability to survive another day. So many. Let's see. Marvel Rivals, like what Spar's playing right now. I see you. I'm giving you a hard time, by the way. No. Iron Lung. There's, maybe not so much, working to make a living, but there's also, Clover Pit. There was that horror game we played last spooky month where we were down in a deep mine shaft operating a drill, and we had to, like, patch up the holes in our mining shack, so that we wouldn't die as we lost oxygen. Snitch. Let me check my DMs. I got a ping. Ooh! Now, this is a lot of effort, but it's... Okay, well, this is slightly annoying. You know what's funny is I've never been more cognizant of the durability of my tools than in this game. Because of how much extra effort it takes to make them, I'm a lot more cautious about how I'm using them. There. So this 3x3 cube is now separated. Now, if I'm understanding the tutorial video I watched correctly... We hammer in the splitter plugs. And once I've done that, good question. Now what do I do? Is it fully hammered in, actually? Oh, wait, they're not. That's why. Bam! And now, I have a medium stone slab. What do I do with this? I do this. Do I need the hammer in the offhand? Maybe I do. Oh god. Yes! Hell yeah, dude! I have polished stones. That's my first time doing that and making that work. That's really cool. Look at that. Now I have more decorative blocks to work with. That's awesome. I really like that. Again, the more you can make the tasks in your crafting game a in-universe tactile experience rather than being done in a GUI, the more enjoyable I think it is. I'm not saying you need to do away with the GUI altogether, because then I think it might be too clunky. But this game is, like, the mods have done some cool stuff. And just the base game, there's like a nice mix between make it in the crafting grid and make it physically in the space, right? I love that, like, so much. You have to work for it. Because, like, normally I think you have to do some other shit to make this. Yeah, like, you need to, first off, mine out one piece of stone, which you have to separate from everything else. Then you have to do it in the crafting grid. But by doing that with the plugs, that's really fun. And these don't have durability either. The better material you use to make these plugs, the larger of a chunk of rock you can actually turn into a slab like that. I really think this quarry mod and the fishing mod that we have, Primitive Survival, should be in the game. They're very well made. Hello, Blaze. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I know you told me you followed me last night at the karaoke night, but still, thank you. Let's see. Right, okay. What level of tech does the game stop at? I genuinely couldn't tell you. The most I know is that you get some kind of teleporter at some point, but I'm pretty sure that's based in the game's story. And we are nowhere near that, and I'm not really in a hurry to get there because I'm not in a hurry to go very far. I'm enjoying just chilling out in the space that I'm in. I'm not in a rush. But you can make windmills for mechanical power. You can make an apiary for bees. You can, what else? What else? What else? You eventually can get, like, a fucking elk that you can ride and call with a whistle. You can make boats and sail. You can sail. You can sail. You can make boats and sail. Ultra high. Okay, let's see. Hematite. Hematite went... It went down. Okay, so hematite, I think, is actually going to be in this last sampling zone, but it's going to be down. I didn't bring any ladders. Like a true survivalist. Yeah, let's go back and get some ladders. Good luck, Draenor. But yeah, one of my big goals at the moment is to make a windmill. For mechanical power, and I want to build it into the side of the karst that we're living in. Also, I don't know. I think the music might be a little loud. Yeah, now we have these. Now I'm curious. I don't actually know what these look like. I've never done any like base beautification with stone yet. Nice. It's a good start. I don't know if that's what I'm going to use it for, though, but still. Can you hire more people to hang around near your hobbit house? Hire? Uh, I don't think so. Oh, we're getting fucking fancy now. All right, that's definitely crate worthy, I think. In fact, nah. Let's not try and make it convenient. Let's just do what works. We've gone from a dirt nest to a stone nest. I mean, there's no place like home, as Dorothy says. Weak tannin. 6 times scraped hide. Right, I need to do that. I need to do that before we leave again. Otherwise, I think some of our hides that we've got stocked up are going to start going bad. Whoa! Hey, look at that. The bushes are starting to flower. I think I'm going to leave the berries there for now and not even worry about it. Am I about to be attacked by a ball sack? What the fuck do you mean? Hello? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh, I didn't see it. Look at all that lime water. Oh, wow. 14 liters and 14. Wow. Look at that. That's how math works. It's fun. That's a lie. I hate math. Will turn into 5 soaked hide large after 20 hours. There we go. Wow, I think I remember last time I was not, I think I was doing it one piece of leather at a time, not realizing I could put multiple in. And that the reason I couldn't put multiple in was just purely due to the amount of lime water I had to work with. Silver Sun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my parlor. Or the parlor. Whatever works. I need 64 liters of rot. We're one piece of rot away from having all that we need. Six scraped hide, medium. Okay. Cool. Wait, why do I have the chisel? I don't need this right now. It's lightly modded. One of your friends burnt you out on it. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome on in, by the way, Conquest. I'm welcoming the user. I'm not welcoming in the concept of Conquest, because as history shows, that sucks. But you don't. Also, I'm not really sure what this joke was supposed to be. I decided to go for it. I'm like, I'm gonna make a funny joke. And then as it went on, it just occurred to me that it's actually not funny, and I should stop. Anyway, welcome on in. Oh! Little freak, get out of my house. Good lord, I walked oh my god. Whoa! 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 Oh god, it's the goddamn, there's like fucking dozens of them. That's a lot more than I was anticipating. There's more? Where are they coming from? There's so many! What the fuck? It was just a goddamn... It was a fucking drifter jamboree! Oh my god! I really did open the clown car, holy shit! Oh my god! They're like, my house now. This is our house now. Oh, fuck yeah, but it was worth it. Are there any more fucking home invaders? Okay, we're good. We're good. Jesus. That was fucking amazing. Wow. Hey, look, limestone. Nice. Yes, no. For clarity, anyone coming in, if I hold up this sign, that means I need your help. But otherwise, assume all questions are rhetorical unless this sign has been brought out. There we go. I figure that's the best way to to make it clear to people when I'm asking for help and when I'm just theorizing aloud. So. Eventually I'll want to play again, but for right now I'm like, nah, my friend kept making us help build him helping him build a castle. He would stop playing for like a week, so we would... Oh, yeesh. What a weird thing to do. Hey guys, help build me my house. Anyway, I'm gonna go play Fortnite. You guys, you know, just puts on a pair of sunglasses and sips a martini and then drives off in his car. See you guys later. I'm gonna play a cool video game now. Bye. I'm obviously just kidding, but like that's kind of shitty. By kinda, I mean very. So, hopefully when you come back to the game again, you can play it up for your reasons and on your terms instead of someone else's. Wow, I don't think I've ever had 2 temporal gears at once before. That's cool. Definitely don't want to hold on to that. I mean, I want to hold on to it, but I don't want to hold on to it in my pocket because I'll lose it. There we go. Those, yeah, effectively, that means I have 58 respawn opportunities in this house before I need to start hiking back to the home base the long way. All right, let's see. You know what? I think after that incident, you'd think that I would feel compelled to light this space up, which is going to be more storage eventually. But honestly, considering how they drop stuff useful with this mod, it's not a lot, but it still adds up over time. I'm just going to say fuck it. That's my drifter dance room. He wouldn't be playing games, lol. He works at the same place I do, but like after work I'd be on and he wouldn't play. Wow, that is what a weird way to live your life. I'm too tired to play, but how's it going? Are y'all building my cool castle? What? Like fucking 60 to 70% of the gameplay is building, bro. Do you intend to just not play when you get back? Like, I'm gonna be real. If someone came in and built me a house for me while I was off doing other stuff, I wouldn't want to play. Because half the fun is going through the effort of getting the resources to build something in this game. It seems very bizarre to make someone else do it for you. It like misses the entire point. But yeah, there we go. Let's see. Honestly, how's the fires doing? Okay, the kiln stuff is not ready yet. Okay. Okay. I might try something a little riskier, but we need ladders as well, I'm realizing. That was what we came back for, because I didn't have any sticks. God, what I need is a step stool, honestly. These leaves are too high, I can't reach. At least I can't reach all of them. It looked shit. It looked shitty. It looked shitty. I'm trying to process how I would handle being friends with someone who would behave that way. Wow. Someone's been watching too many of those. I survived for 100 days in Minecraft, and when I was done, I built a Sistine Chapel and sucked the Pope's dick. And it's like, oh man, that's how I want to play Minecraft and like Vintage Story in every video game for the rest of my life. Who cares about playing it for fun? I want to make I want it to be aesthetically pleasing and cool. And how dare someone else not have the same level of aesthetic taste and building prowess as me? Go fuck yourself. Ugh. Shit, I'm still too short. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. There we go. What a weirdly, yeah, what a weird, yeah, like, I'm not talking down on your guy, by the way, because I don't know the man. So I don't want to sound like I'm just assuming the worst. But it's just like, that's a dick move. I don't think I would have a hard time continuing to hang out with someone who behaved that way when we were just supposed to be playing a game for fun. Like, I know I've been a little particular when it came to, like, the Spirited Hollows Minecraft server, for folks who, you know, have been here. But I've never been like that. I've never been like, your build looks like shit. I want you to build it elsewhere. You should move it. At most, I've only asked out of, like, courtesy for, like, the spaceship I think Skittish was building was a little too close to Kaz's castle and had the potential to cast a shadow and cause a bunch of mobs to spawn near his house and blow him up while he's busy saying hi to the chat. And so I was like, maybe we should move that a little. You know, stuff like that. Or stuff that's like, hey, this thing that you might build could cause issues with the server's performance, so don't do that. But it's never been like, your build looks ugly, and now I hate you. You should leave. A lot can happen in an hour. What is that in relation to? I've forgotten. It was probably something I said, and I just don't remember. You said that, and I'm just thinking, great. See you in an hour. Oh, I see. A cat's talking to his chat. It's so true. I hope that doesn't bother him. I think, like, us making fun of that, I think it's funny and charming. It's very sweet that he just, like, you know, he has a lot to talk about and to say. And so, like, having folks just, like, I'll do 5 character, Sona reviews, and then I'm gonna talk for 4 hours and not get that done. I want practicality over looks at this time. The faster we can get to the Iron Age, the quicker we can do more story shit. Yeah, I haven't even seen any of the story content in this game yet. Like, I played this game for, I think, I want to say, like, 24, like, 32 hours the first time we picked it up, and it took that long to get to Iron, and then we put it down, and I didn't touch it for 2 years. I've yet to see any story. Like, I'm all for aesthetic, but I think half the reason I like this game as well is that in Minecraft, because it's not that hard, it's more tedious to get all the stuff you would need to make a build you want to make. Uh, I feel a lot more compelled to make things look aesthetically pleasing right away. Whereas in this game, because I know I have to work a lot harder to get what would normally be very easily acquired in other crafting survival games, I'm just content with it looking like an ugly cobblestone box for now. Until I get to the point where, you know, I get to the point where I can actually start making things look nicer. He is very engaging. I like his insight. I worry that the way I phrased it made it sound patronizing, which was not my intention at all. Buh. Words hard. I should know. I'm an author. I'm not an author. I'm a writer. I'm not an author. I wish one day I'll be an author, but for now I am merely a writer. I had a point. All right, we have ladders. I also have maple seeds here. Yeah, you can, but there's like limitations. Like self-publishing is a lot riskier, I feel like. But with an actual publisher, while it's a little bit safer, you're also like at the whims of the publisher and what they want out of like the story. They'll tell you to make changes so that it becomes more marketable. And I hate that money matters more than artistic integrity, to the point where authors have to change the concepts of their own books. Ah! They're going to start finishing up now. They have to change the concept of their own books and stories in order to appeal to a mass demographic. Wow, this actually got done before we found the iron. But now, it is time. Hmm. I was almost correct with that build. There we go. There we go. We've got ourselves some bloomeries. And now, a good question is to where the fuck do I put them? I should maybe move the kern somewhere less obtrusive. Oh wait, can I not carry this? Oh, I can. Oh, right, it's... my offhand has to be free. There we are. Be a little cramped in here for a while, but that's okay. In fact, actually, well, I'm afraid that if I break it, it'll break, and I don't want it to break. So, fuck it. These will be done by time, we need to use the forge again. Or the anvil, rather. 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. Now, how much can I store in this? That's the max? Okay. Now it says add fuel, which has to be charcoal, understandably. And now we start it. And these will burn on their own while we're off doing other things. The wood doors should be fine. I don't think Then again, yeah. I don't think the wood door will burn, because these are, like, self-contained. So that will make us some glass. I'm just going to go ahead and make more of these, because these are the things that we need these for. And making that is not terribly difficult, although we will have to travel further out to get more flint. Where have I been storing my gears at? There we go. Also, I think I figured out why there were that many. When I tore these down, I took the lights out without realizing it, which allowed the place to get overall darker, which I think is what contributed to that huge horde of enemies spawning. Hello, Hefty. Welcome on in. Yeah, and depending on the way it's written, could be an ass demographic. Yeah, the wooden door shouldn't catch fire. It should be fine. If it does, well, I'll come back to a house with no flooring. Actually, yeah, that could be bad. But, I don't think fire spreads from the bloomeries. As long as they're not placed directly on flammable materials, we're good. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie. Let's go. I need food. Never mind. Let's turn around and have us some nice tasty soup. Mmm. What are you screaming about, darling? Is there something you need? You've got food, you've got water, and I gave you scritchies. What is it you want? Yeah? You devil, then lay down. Lay down. There you are. And I'll give you scritchies. And I'll pause the game so I don't start getting hungry while I'm doing that. There you are. Talking to my cat, by the way, for those who don't know. Hello, darling. Yeah, there you go. See, I'm thinking I'm starting to get a read on what she wants when she's yelling at me. It can be hard to tell the difference because she yells at me for a lot of things. But it seemed in this instance she wanted attention. What's going on with your tablet? It's not showing your screen properly. Ooh. Did the cable... Sometimes it's like an issue with the cable. Other times it might just be Windows being stupid about your display. Yeah, you might need to go into your display settings. Hi, Dutchling. Argala. Wait a minute. Oh, these are posted. Argala posted these today. I'm not crazy, am I? Okay, no. No, I'm not. I thought I was delusional for a moment. I'm like, wait a minute. Am I just confused about the time and what time it is? He posted some from last week on your server. Okay, alright. I was like, wait a minute, those are from last weekend. I'm like, wait, I got confused. Alright. Oh, wow. You know how I can tell when Blanche is really enjoying her scritchies? She starts drooling. I've got kitty drool on my fingers. She's really vibing with that. She doesn't do that so much anymore. She's growing up. Thank you for the gift sub. Also, I'm sure I commented on the username at the time when they followed me, but Flaccid Teeth is is certainly a username that invokes really unpleasant mental images. But thank you for the gift sub. I want to try and strike iron before we wrap up the stream today. I really do. Also, depending on how I feel, I might take Monday off. I'm feeling a little bit of strain on my voice after 2 weekends in a row of karaoke, as well as Deltarune both weeks. So, we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, because I might be feeling okay, but I'll make up my schedule once I know. I don't know if there's any iron directly below me, but there's definitely some in that mine that we were in. That's why I came back for ladders. But then a bunch of other tasks grabbed my attention, i.e. needing to clear out the basement, needing to get shears so I could cut down trees so I could cut up the leaves for sticks. And then, the bloomery stuff was done, so I got that set up, etc. Hi, beautiful. She is baby. Oh. Oh, you're getting up now. Do you want to get up in my lap? Is that what you want? Because you just got right up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah, gotcha. There's my girl. Oh, that's not what you wanted? Okay. Put you back down then. What is it you want? Okay, I don't know what you want at this point, because you're not rubbing... She got fidgety, so unsure. Being nosy and trying to go after my leftover pretzel bites from Red Robin. Those are mine. You already went after the garlic fries earlier, and that's poison, ding dong. All right. We got a light source. We got 52 ladders. Let's do this shit. Also, you might notice, as I go deeper, the little cogwheel on my hotbar starts to spin faster and faster to the left, counterclockwise. That's bad. Hey. Oh, you're scratching. Okay. Wait a minute. No, we want to go down, but... Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I think we wanted to go here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just do a preliminary node search mode right here and see if we get anything. No ore nearby. All right. Try again. No node nearby. Carry on. 1, 2. Oh, that's an unfortunate mistake. Check again. Nope. And this is how it goes. If we're really unlucky, which we might be, let's see. This reading was 3.79. Let's see if it goes up or down in this direction. It has gone down again. So maybe this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like a software update? Is it like a thing with Windows? Oh no. Hematite has gone down by less, but it does seem like this might be the highest concentration of it. 326, 377, 379, 324. Yeah, I do think that this middle spot is the best place to go looking for it. All right. Down we go. No ore node nearby. No, I don't think you're on Windows 11, Drainar. Yeah, I didn't think so. No ore node nearby still. Ugh. Oh. I mean, at this rate, we're more likely to just hit anything. Doesn't necessarily have to be iron, but well, statistically, we gotta hit something eventually. Holy shit! Hematite! Huge amounts! Statistically, we're in luck! Alright. That sounds great to me. Question is which direction now? I'm not even entirely sure how deep we are. It might be. Oh my god, there it is. We've hit the Iron Age as of now. Can I go down, please? Thank you. It's a poor chunk, but I'll take it. Better than no iron at all. Huge amounts has me greatly excited as well. So what I like about it, it starts out as like a wider range, and then you narrow it down, and then it becomes a matter of hot and cold. Where is the ore? Hey guys, I think Drainar will probably figure it out. Yeah, guys, don't worry about it. Drainar will figure it out. Where's the ore, Mansley? God, that's so much. Oh, it's exciting. It's so exciting, isn't it? Finally here at the Iron Age. Picking up where we left off last time. When I got burnt out from all the smithing. And now I find the smithing relaxing. I don't know where this voice is going. It's kind of taking all sorts of shapes. Yeah, don't worry about it, y'all. Draenor will get it sorted on his own. Peace and love, peace and love. No more fan mail. Once again, peace and love. Whoa. Poor crystallized chunk of hematite. Look at that. Uh-oh. The spooky noises are starting. Don't like that. Means that I've been down here a while. Maybe a bit too long. I'm sure it'll be fine. God, there is so much here. It wasn't kidding. I was not expecting it to say huge. Considering the reading we got was decent and not ultra high. Not cave madness. Temporal instability. For reasons I do not yet know. But the deeper into the world you get, the more unstable things become. And the longer you spend there, the more you also start to become unstable and lose your tether to, I guess, causality. All those horrible things that show up in our basement and on the surface are all tied into the same thing. So me in real life, gotcha. Wow. It just keeps going. Now the thing is, I think we need the bloomery to smelt iron too. Because our charcoal is not going to cut it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That is a huge amount. I'm going to cut my losses now. We got more than enough to work with for quite a long time. And we can always come back later to gather the rest of it. Okay, less unstable. Ah, that's the result of our instability. What? Oh my god, he ascended. He's gone. It's Minecraft-esque, yeah. Oh. Hi, fellas. Don't mind me. Ow, don't throw rocks at me. Well, his people needed him too. Sayonara. Whoa! This is also probably a result of me not lighting the tunnels while I was far away. Stars. Stars. Wow, we really lucked out with where I decided to set up. like, I didn't really know what I was going to find here, but iron and spherolite and bismuthite have all been, like, right next to my front door. Yep. We need the iron bloom. We need the bloomery. Because charcoal only gets to 1300 degrees Celsius, we need it to get to 1400. Almost 1500. That is glorious. Oh! What a... Now that's what I call amazing timing. Are you kidding? Ah, that is molten glass. Maybe I should get my tongs. It's the Omni Cube. All right. Yeah, that is 900 degrees. But 16 pieces of glass will be enough to give us some fucking windows in this goddamn place. As you might notice, there's a net decline in the materials we get. Garu! Did you... Garu gifted a tier 1 sub to Vintage Imp 78. Okay. Very funny, thank you. I hope your stream went well today, Garu. Can I get a shout out for Garu, please? Vintage Spider, how dare you? That guy is dead. I live in his house now. Why won't people stop bringing him up? Oh my god, what the fuck? Well, thank you. Thank you for the gift subs, Garu. What the fuck? I really appreciate it. Holy shit. Ugh. Duncomster. Oh, Conquest as well. Thank you. Oh my god. Smelts into Iron Bloom. Yeah, I'm just gonna... $120 nuggets in the bloom. Thank you. Oh my god, vintage steak. Thank you for the thank you for gifting the sub, Alexander. In Bloom is one of my favorite Nirvana songs. Ignite, damn you! Ignite, damn you! Don't make me get a torch. There we go. Jesus. Y'all are very generous. I really appreciate it. Y'all think you're so goddamn funny. Am I not, like, y'all aren't allowed to be funnier than me. It's my goddamn stream. You. Level 4 hype train, y'all are insane. Thank you all so much.
And another, and another, and another. More clowns for the river.
But we want to be the funny ones. Well, then start streaming, bucko. That sounds like a you problem that you can fix. Look at all that. We're not even done with the fucking node. That node still has so much iron in it. Trainard, thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. Also insane to me that you've gifted 145 subs over the entire time you've been here. Oh my god. We're on level 5? Oh, I'm out of charcoal again. Crap. Wait. Where's my light? Where is my light? Oh. I think I put that up there by accident. That's less than 1 sub a week. That seems reasonable. It's also a lot more. That's very fast math. Gay moth aunt. Yeah. It'd be really funny if you get to level 6. Spar, you're encouraging this financially irresponsible behavior. Oh. Oh, it's already got the 6 charcoal. Alright, well, never mind. Fuck. What you gonna do about it? Stop the chat? No. I'm just gonna whinge about it. And then say thank you. I don't know if we've ever actually made it to a hype train higher than 5. Come to think of it. You... Alexander. Thank you. Meanwhile, I'm desperately trying to light a fire and it's not working. Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Oh my god! 10,000 bits? What the fuck are you doing? 10,000? $10,000? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit! What the fuck? Level 9, what the fuck? Huggy, why? $20? Thank you? What the fuck? Holy shit! Somehow I think this is Garu's fault. I should get him for this. Level fucking 9. God damn it, you motherfuckers. Gamaleo, thank you. Y'all are, oh my god. Hype train level 10. Thank you all so much. That's insane. You know, it's been a rough weekend. I had a rough day on Friday. And y'all have done a great job at actually helping me to feel a lot better over the course of the weekend. I really appreciate it. Also, hi, I just saw I got a gift sub, wanted to stop in, grab a seat, and say thank you. Well, welcome back in, Voodoo Goblin. I'm doing a lot better. Hello, Koi Fish. Welcome on in, and Mistborn. Y'all, level 10. Oh, wait, you're about to beat... Oh, okay. You're about to beat your last record. Keep it up. So maybe we did hit level 10? If we did, it was a long time ago. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Noipale, thank you for the gift sub. Mistborn, thank you for the bits. Well, I don't know if it would have been during the Big Dig, because that was specifically don't gift subs. Because it was a, charity stream. So it was donate through the link for that. Close to 11 is the record. Jesus. Thank you guys so much. Fuck, I guess I should probably keep playing the video game. Otherwise, what the hell are y'all paying for? Oh my god, what the fuck? There's your fucking 5 seconds of gameplay, I guess. 20 more? What the fuck? Lauren, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Holy shit. God, you hit... Wow, you hit Kaz with that one. You hit Kaz, you hit Kayla. You hit so many recognizable names that have been like you hit yeah, Solari, Kayla, Evil King, Cyborg, Alpha, Kaz. God. You just pulled out a fucking shotgun, dual wielded them, and blasted a bunch of people. I guess I was worried about nothing. Thank you all so much. Accuracy by volume, I guess. Thank you for the gift sub to Blaze, Draynar. Enjoy your emotes. Oh my god. I gotta take a minute to process the amount of money y'all have just thrown at me. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. The fact that y'all managed to hit that threshold that gives the special animation twice is crazy. I actually forgot that that was my alert for 10 gift subs or more until it played. Thank you for the gift sub to Hungy as well, Draynar. I need to get... That makes me realize I need to get a unique sub badge, don't I? Those are like features in on the platform I forgot about. I don't know what it would be. Told you it'd be funny, chat, you motherfucker. You and Garu over here causing, like... I know I'm the one that is like, oh, he here to cause mischief. Usually we're supposed to take the mischief elsewhere, guys. I was literally just thinking maybe bells. Like the bells on the gesture collar. That's actually not a bad idea. That was what I was thinking. Yeah, the bells. I think that might be... I'm trying... Yeah, Garu, you motherfucker! I'm like... Get back here right now. Get back here. You son of a bitch. Thank you so much. Naru. Naru. Don't forget you can't stop a radio station.
Morphine administered.
Yes, you can. Can't you? Yeah, I think bells is nice. If it's not for the badges, the bells would be a good replacement for the channel points. Which I'm debating, chat. So that I don't feel like I'm fighting a losing battle. Oh, before I finish that thought. Fucking hype train level 11. Y'all... I cannot thank y'all enough for your generosity. Genuinely. Thank you guys so much. I can't even begin to, like, express my gratitude for stuff like this, because you'd think as an author I would have words, but nah, I don't. Thank you guys. It's hard to know when I should shut up and stop saying thank you. But thank you. Oh my goodness. I should keep playing the video game, huh? You know what? How about we give y'all a reward for that? Here's my reward. I'm going to give y'all something I was going to hold off on doing. It's still not done, obviously. We still got some tweaks I want to make to it. But why don't I show you guys the 3D model that NT's been working on. So they have a baseline to do the new background for the chatting screen. Y'all want to see that? I gotta give you something in exchange. Behold! Again, this is a 3D model that's used to help with the perspective for the actual art. Yeah. Can I get a shout out for NT as well, by the way? NTN Arts. He does incredible work. He's a sweetheart. He's very patient. And he deserves your support. Yes, this is going to be the background for the new chatting screen. You can even see the giant cat tree that I will be sleeping in when I'm not live. But that one's going to get some shape, some tweaks to the shape. But yeah, this is going to be the baseline for the new room. Thank you guys so much. So much for the support. Oh yeah, no, I gave NT a huge Google Doc with a long, long list of things I want included as references. So y'all are going to have your work cut out for you with all the different Easter eggs that you got to pick out. I've definitely gone above and beyond with what I want included. And I've definitely also told NT that I'm willing to pay them as much extra as they feel is necessary to pay for all the trouble. Why? What makes 147 special? Am I dumb? I do. Thank you guys so much. Draenor, I'm stupid. Draenor! Look, my brain is recovering from getting fried by all this generosity from my community. Wrong button. Like, numbers scare me. Oh, right. See, I was thinking, it's like, wait, no, but it says 22. Then it's like, okay, I didn't know off the top of my head Dratini's Pokédex entry number. Alright. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that's gonna be, I got some tweaks I want to make to it. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. NT always delivers some of the best work when it comes to these backgrounds, and just all of the artwork he does. It's incredible. Right! That is on your Fugi. But yeah. I guess I should get back to playing the video game now. All that time I could have spent just standing dumbfounded while the iron was being smelted. But I didn't want to starve to death while I was just stunned. Well, the glass is, ready. Now, how do I want to go about doing this? Chad struck while the iron was hot. Unfucking believable. That's Draenar's MO. Draenar's MO is the dad joke. The puns. That's like what he does best. Ow! Whoa! Ow! 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 Okay, the glass is still hot. Glass is still hot. Owie! My fingies. Where's my fucking... Oh, they're literally in my hand still. Now, here's the real question. Can this be further refined? Night vision lens. Terminus teleporter Thanatos coupling. Leaded glass pane. Here's the great thing about this game, by the way. Unlike in Minecraft, you just get the glass pane, you get the block back if you break it and you want to replace it. It doesn't just get destroyed. Oh, it's so nice to be able to just see outside. It's no longer a fucking big stone coffin. That view leaves a lot to be desired, but, one day. Ooh, what else is done? Hold on, I think the leather's done as well. Prepared hide, yeah. After 4.5 days, it will be leather. Into 12 leather. Don't lick the lid windows. You know what? I'm gonna leave that like it is. But look at that! That really makes the space feel... Look at how much cozier this room feels now that it's not just a cobblestone box. Like, look at how much of a change that brings to the space. I also forgot that I could have thrown the glass in the water to cool it off. You silly Billy. See, I do still like that window, and I kind of want to keep it. But now, I don't have to worry about creatures slipping in. There we go. It really breathes life into the space. Now, outside still looks ugly as sin, but that's a work in progress, obviously. Look at all these berries. Oh, I'm tempted, but I'd rather leave them there until we actually need them. Fish? Fish! You know what that means. Fish. Ooh! Another fish. What do we get? Catfish and carp. Do not throw hot glass in water in real life. Yeah, because it'll fucking explode, I believe. What's the name of that piece of glass that you get from glass blowing where if you break the tail, it shatters and explodes? Rupert's Drop. That's exactly it. You nailed it. Yeah, that's the one. Rupert's Drop. Rupert's Drop. Rupert's Drop. Oh my god, I just got an idea for like a location in a tabletop setting. And just like me chanting there also gave me ideas. Like just... There are these like daredevil characters and they want to go to Rupert's Drop to do like some sick tricks. I don't know, I gotta work in the glass blowing elements somehow. Oh, that thing messing up... Yeah, because there's some weird thing going on with its tensile strength where, like, the big ball of glass is super, super dense and solid, but the tail is fragile as hell, and if you break it, it just causes the whole thing to cascade and disintegrate. Oh my god. Ah, the space is so beautiful, I love it. Now I just need to work on this hallway because I actually don't think I like this weird dead end I made. Now, where did I break the... There I did, over here. Now, I have some leftover fat, right? I do. But it would be better to probably maybe start making candles or something. But I don't... Okay, well, that's an easy solution. H, candle. Requires beeswax, which I should have expected. Hand of the Dead? What do you mean, Hand of the Dead? Obtained by killing and harvesting the living dead? That's the Necronomicon, isn't it? That's for the Necronomicon. I told you it was a bad idea. I'm glad I didn't open that book. Y'all are like, oh man, y'all should open the book. It'll make you really cool. And then I open the book. And it's like that episode of Gravity Falls. It's like, Dipper, what did I tell you not to do? Raise the dead. And what did you do? Raise the dead. We just need a man named Ash, a shotgun, with a shotgun and a chainsaw. It wouldn't affect me. I can't read unless it's a comic book. And then you open up the pages and they morph in real time to like a wonderful comic about you fighting the undead. But as soon as the undead show up in the comic, they emerge out of the ground all around you in real life. You know what? Maybe I should harvest my fish, which is not a euphemism, okay? It's not a euphemism. Harvest my fish. It's a very literal statement that means a very literal thing. Don't make it weird. Unlike me, who has chosen to immediately make it weird. Well, if I had veggies, I could make fish stew. But I do not. So I guess I won't. But see, you realize what this means, right? I now have the power to make a greenhouse. We have glass. We have the ability to make glass. Hey! No! I'm harvesting my fish! Don't throw rocks at me! My jokes are great. You just have horrible senses of humor. Ayo, hooves up harvesting they fish. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. I think I hear someone down in my basement harvesting their fish. Come here. See ya, I guess. Oh, never mind. I'm starting to see the physics and how they function. Is there any way I can get rid of these? Surface bowtorn, deep bowtorn, tainted bowtorn. Gross. Get those guys taint away from me. I don't want to see them harvesting their fish. We have officially made it a thing. Officially made it a thing. I regret nothing. This is what y'all spent your money on. This is where your money's going. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Now I gotta remember what I was saying earlier. Did you know that a gar is a species of fish? I knew that. Oh my fucking god. If I didn't get one earlier, I'm giving them another one. Can I get another shout out for Spar, please? And for Gar. Fucking phenomenal people. Fabulous artists and VTubers. Hang on, I gotta do a bit. What bit are you doing? I'm busy crushing rocks. Why is it locked? God, this eats so much durability, but at this point I'm doing it to get rid of all the excess fucking stone. I'm so sick of it, man. It's the one thing I have too much of, is all these little pebbles. Filling up my fucking inventory every second of the day. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, no. Well, when I eventually get to things that need sand, I'm gonna be so thrilled I did this. Do 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 do. Going to the core? Am I? For what? Also, I have no idea where Spar went. They said, hold on, let me do a bit, and then they disappeared. Oh, no, this is the Deltarune song. This is Forest of Hopes and Dreams, I believe. Field of Hopes and Dreams, yeah. Oh! Oh! Iron Bloom. Now, I believe this is where we have to use the anvil, I think. Yes. You got a fan art channel? Oh my god, yes. What? 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 Okay, when I said, oh my god, yes, it wasn't meant to be like, oh boy! It was meant to be like, yes, what are you up to? I didn't want to sound weird. Yes, we have a fan art channel, Spar. Oh. Don't place your... What do you mean, place your fish? Please deposit your fish for the harvesting here. I'm gonna make the worst first impression ever! Oh my god. Are you on the... Yeah, you are on the server already, just wanted to be sure. Not at the moment, Conquest. Sorry, we're in the middle of, like, overhauling stuff. But we'll have it back up soon. Don't worry. I'm, like, waiting, and, like, I've got it open. I'm waiting for however cursed this is about to become. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm not wasting another... Oh. Shit. I guess I am wasting another. God damn it. Wait, no, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I have the technology. See, I told you. And that's our first iron ingot, baby. The efforts. Hey, Sab. Welcome on in. You might have been here a while and you might have blended in because you have the same color as another user, but welcome on in. Oh, no. You son of a bitch. Lifish. What the fuck? Behold. Lifish. Thanks, I hate it. Begin the harvest. Oh. Oh my god, I can't speak French. So fucking stupid. This is not a pipe picture. Oh, this is not a fish. I had to remember how to write in cursive for you. I hope you're happy with my efforts. Well, it's like riding a bike. You never really forget how to write in cursive. You just choose to stop doing it because there's better options available. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. That explains the singing chops. You're well familiar with scales. Jail. Jail. Jail for 1,000 years. Shadow, I gotta say as well, that gif that you fucking posted is very funny too. I've never seen that before. Bruh. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Jesus. What was I doing again? I forgot. Charcoal? Right, yeah, that was it. I don't ride bikes, I just avoid crashing. I'm trying to put fish in crystal to put them in the crystal, but I don't have enough comedic ability to finish this joke. Oh, it's like, it's just... I don't think I have the mental acuity to even try to suss out a joke out of those two things. Fistal gives completely different energy, and I think you all know this.
This must be Sigma's work.
Yeah, no worries. There's a meme channel for that, folks. Oh, those are good, but that's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's already... God damn it. Y'all are so distracting. Also, do not forget that ingot. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm still trying to emotionally recover. I'm over here hitting voxels to make iron ingots in a silly vidya game. Ingot. I think it was this part that was getting like, I think I do remember getting kind of fed up, not with the smithing, but with what I needed to do with iron. But that's what the Hellhammer, I'm believing, is for. Once we have mechanical power, this will be less of a bit of a slog as well. And it's not even that bad. It's actually kind of relaxing. Especially now that, unlike before, I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. When you put... No wonder it feels like a week when you put someone in the fistal. Oh my god. That's my go-to response when I don't know how to reply to something funny. It's just for me to say, oh my god, repeatedly, like... And be super annoying. God, now I want to play Wind Waker. Apropos of nothing other than the music we're listening to. What? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? It's just got a little nipple left. There. Oh my god, and the other iron's done now too. Coistal? Thank you, that's way more clever. Y'all motherfuckers. It's like not enough that I'm in VR chat and I go AFK for 2 minutes and I come back and I'm surrounded by stretchy floating fish. Now this. Oh my god. The fish in my inventory! It's gonna perish! All these jokes arriving from a bit that I... Fuck. Oh, the meat's also about to go bad. We should make some stew or something. Or soup! Soup! Oh my god, I have so many veggies! What am I doing? I can make soup! What do you mean you're at soup? Oh my god, there's more fish. My cup runneth over. The fish are the bane of imps. Imp's bane. Let me see. Okay. So it's water, which I completely failed to bucket because I got distracted by the fish. God damn it. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! Alright. We have 6. We have 9 of these. We have 9. Oh, the most we can put in is 6. Gotcha. 6 servings of turnip soup with red meat. What's funny is how often I rely on fish as a food source in survival games, but I cannot stand actual seafood. It makes me nauseous. It's just disgusting. But in fairness, I also haven't had seafood in the better part of, like, I want to say 15 years. What was that? Did y'all hear that strange noise? Am I being shot at? Am I under attack? That actually scared me. Oh my god. Oh, no, don't laugh at my suffering. Help me. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's a gross crawly boy in the basement. We'll deal with him later. Oh. I've never said I like COD. No. I don't like Call of Duty, and I don't like the fish. You probably misheard me. So just so we can get the record straight, I didn't say I like COD. I said I like cock. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Even my fucking fun friend in the basement thought that was funny. Oh, fuck. You could hear him chuckling. Not on stream, dude! Oh, my fucking god. I think he's laughing a bit too hard at it. He won't stop laughing. Oh. But for real, in all seriousness, no, I think I've had breaded shrimp a long time ago, and it didn't give me the visceral, like, I want to be sick reaction, but I didn't, like, say I loved it either. It's like, I'll eat it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to eat it. Same thing with lobster. It's just, and it might just be that I've never had good seafood. That's what some friends have told me. I've never had good seafood. Which might change one day, but for now, no dice. I would love to like seafood, right? Because I don't know, isn't fish, like, cheaper? Bam. Easy. It's therapeutic. Although that guy's noises, the mouth sounds he's making are starting to get on my nerves. My guy, I am making iron. Shut up. I'm entering the Iron Age. Stop mouth breathing in my basement. Oh, God! Okay, you know what? On second thought, you can keep mouth breathing in the basement. There's a lot more in there than I thought there were. Okay. All right, new plan. That's their basement now. I need to go down there, though. Hopefully there aren't any in the other room. Oh, good. It's just in that room. Where are the rest of my empty Crocs? Are they not empty? Uh-oh. I need more Crocs. Like, Croc for storage, not like the shoes. I can't wear them. My feet aren't made for that. Okay. Alright, cool. You horrible freak! Nasty, nasty man. Where do you keep getting all the rocks to throw at me anyway, you bitch? Can y'all canoodle or spoon on someone else's property and not mine? Don't shoot your arrows at me with your... Ah! Oh, right. I killed him already. Everything's fine. Thank you! Thank you, awesome. Mouth breathing aloud. God, we're getting some good clips here at the end, huh? Oh my god, okay. Now that that's handled, I guess I could just, I'm not really sure, actually. Because the Crocs are going to take a while, and this is going to go bad in... Well, I guess 9 days is still a long time. I guess that'll be just a meal. Like a bunch of meals for now. I think the fact that you're fighting these demons of the damned with these weak slap sound effects is great. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they do make some fun, goofy slaps. Oh! The wine caps are not poisonous, actually. Fresh for 3 days. Fresh for... Oh, fuck, I just made everything worse by stacking them. Oh, well. I used to pronounce tilapia as tilapia. Heavy breathing and slapping noises in the basement. Hey, yo! They're harvesting fish down there. Don't worry about it. It's a stinky job. They have to wear masks. Hence the heavy breathing. It's nothing sus. Because then I get in trouble with Twitch. I completely forgot what I was doing all over again. Well, first off, iron opens up the fucking door. I don't know where the door goes. Right, iron hatch door. Which is for a coke oven. So that I can make hard drugs. No. Coke is produced by burning coal in an oxygenless environment. A coke oven is a multi-block structure made of fire, clay, bricks, or any type of refractory brick, and an iron hatch door. The oven is essentially a 3x3x3 cube of refractory bricks with the center empty, and one of the 4 cardinal directions in the center also empty. In the center, you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space, an iron hatch door. Ignite the coal with the torch and close the door. In 12 hours, it will be converted into coke. Coke burns at very high temperatures, not as long as raw coal. The question is, what do I need the coke for? Wait, doesn't the coke actually... The coke... No, I see. Hold on, I think I see. Okay, no, never mind. It doesn't burn hot enough. Nope. We still need the bloomer... Why am I crouching? But is the Pepsi oven okay? My cat just walked into my room, sneezed all over my bed, and then left. Power move. Open the door, get on the floor, harvesting fish by the score. Tall men in the basement shooting their arrows, ayo. We've all lost our minds collectively here, haven't we? Alright, let's see. Okay, well, I need to figure out what iron does for me. Because I know... it's... fuck, what do we need iron for, though? Hey, Hungy. Without major spoilers, what should I be looking for in here? Does iron mean that we can... I mean, the coke oven is one thing that we couldn't do before we had the iron door. But what else? Wow, that's an expensive recipe. Fuck. Okay, well, we're in the Iron Age then, but what else does that unlock? Mechanical power can currently be used to mechanize milling, to automate working iron blooms, or smithing any type of metal plate. And to power the Archimedes screw for transporting items. You will need to craft one windmill rotor, at least 4 sails, and as well as a few axles and gears. Turns out we've actually been able to do this the whole time. For mechanized smithing, cast a Helve Hammerhead. Using the gears and axles, connect the output to of your windmill to the left or right of the wooden toggle. Place the helm hammer. If you add an optional brake, it can be placed on the free side of the Helve Hammer. Hi, Nave. Oh, did you buy Vintage Story? Well done. Excellent. I come from the water, if you know what I mean. Jesus Christ. Vogos Vinted? Right, you do need it for the anvil. How much are these ingots worth? Like, they're 100 each. I would need 9 ingots for an anvil. But I don't know how I would melt the iron down. Because I don't have the tools for that. Because I can't just use all these back together or put them... I don't know. I am unsure, but it is also late. And it's been a long stream. We've been here for nearly 7 hours, way longer than I expected to be. Well, let's be real, I expected to be here that long. I just did not expect the Spanish Inquisition. I don't know what I didn't expect. It's a foggy day. Foggy night. Foggy night. The nighttime is foggy. You make it on the anvil in parts. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the mental acuity to be doing this, doing this mechanical power stuff tonight. But look at the progress we've made. We've got windows. We've got interior lighting. We've got this fun box full of rocks. And we've got iron. It's very good, Sab. Very good. I've been enjoying it a hell of a lot more than I tend to with Minecraft, I think. My hammer is almost broken. Well, I guess our first method in order of business would be to make iron tools. At long last. And winter ought to be here soon in game. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Oh, it hasn't even been a day yet for that. Silly me. Fresh for 4 days. We're running out of time on the leather. Oh. Can I bucket some of that out? Wait, are those done? Not quite, but almost. And the peanuts are almost done. Yay! Even though I'm growing them in the worst possible environment. Oh. Okay, I think I need 30 liters. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm a ding-dong. I need to soak it first. Oh, shit. I forgot about that, too. We'll turn into 4 prepared hide. Large after 3 days. Alright. God, the leather production is being a lot faster and less tedious than I remember, and it's probably because I'm doing other things in the meantime. Hee-hee-hoo. I don't know why I did that. That silly voice. That's not a silly voice. This is a silly voice. I just don't... I break it out a little too much and people get sick of hearing it. Because they're cowards. That's why. Have some candy. Do not vibe with the nuts do not vibe with the climate. They do not. Oh. There's a monster mash in my basement again. Mickey, thank you as well. Well spent on the coolest imp on Twitch. Thank you. God, this game is addicting. I want to keep playing, but I do need to cut myself off or I will be up way too late. So I'm going to do that. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong. All right, we're over here now. God, I appreciate y'all's support so much. I can't even begin to express my gratitude for all the gift subs and all the love. Really. This year's been kind of like a roller coaster for me, and this has been... It's been uplifting. Thank you. Now, let's see if there's literally a single soul streaming at 11 o'clock on a Sunday. What is this that you are playing? What is this? Project Silverfish. It's an immersive sim FPS where you rely on your own wits and diverse sets of tools and weapons to survive. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, you know what? It's been a little bit. Let's raid my good pal Boo the Bun. Boo is playing Project Silverfish. It's an immersive sim. Sort of like Stalker. But with scalies. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief. With, now, let's see, we could do arrive. But why not put our new emotes to use with the leer, like usual. Here to cause mischief. Fishchief, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You'll get to find out what it means when I get you later. But yeah, that's our raid message. And honestly, at this point, after y'all's insane bout of generosity today, I don't think any of you guys have any excuse for not having access to those emotes. But, thank you all so much, genuinely, for the support. And thank you all so much for watching. And I did not sign off on Fishchief, you fuckers. Unbelievable. My schedule will hopefully be posted tomorrow afternoon, but with that in mind, thank you all so much for all that you've done. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.